When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, I mean, we're getting close to that like most anticipated release. Literally 7 o'clock tomorrow. I'm very excited. 7 o'clock PST. I know it's 10 EST. But yeah. So I figured I'd dump today into just the obsession I've been diving into, and this game is so good. Today we're playing Against the Storm. I'm also going to turn that off. It's good for an intro, but, you know, I don't always need you guys to know when I'm alt-tabbing. But yeah, this game is awesome. It's a little city builder. It's kind of got a little bit of roguelike. It's got a little bit of a, it's like shorter form city builder, but it's incredibly challenging. It's very interesting and kind of like how it gives you blueprints and challenges and things you have to accomplish. I did just recently get all the DLCs, so I haven't tried all of them. But yeah, the story's intriguing. The setting is really cool. I've really been loving this game. So let's dive in. I'll kind of walk you to it. We're going to be continuing the campaign I've been going. So yeah, as you can see, I got 2 currently, and I've got some special terrain, and I'm aiming for this one. Even though I've already done the bronze seal, I'm kind of trying to go, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm achievement farming. But yeah, we're actively trying to, the achievements are deeds. So yeah, I've been trying to get those little by little. I think I'm going to pursue that. Once I get here, it's the end of a cycle. So basically, the role in the game is I am the Queen's Viceroy. So I'm in the Smoldering City, of which apparently I build by spending food. That part I don't understand. It's got like a tech tree where you get different bonuses, and it's absolutely huge. I'm very excited to get to the higher echelons of that. Right now I'm only on tier, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then we'll get tier 6 soon. I figure I'd finish out a tier, move on to the next one. These give you kind of bonuses, kind of like little 2% boosts and then upgrades. And they gradually unlocking things so you can learn how to do it. But yeah, and we build out a little city. It looks really cool. But this world seems to be wrapped in this giant like cycle of mega world-shaping storms and permanent rain. There's 3 seasons. There's drizzle, there's clearance, and then there's storm. And that's when, you know, the apocalyptic rain doesn't come in and shift the world. You have this bar to found as many towns as possible and hopefully get to these seals. before the cycle ends, and you have to restart. But then you got the meta progression that you go for. It's really engaging. I like it. But yeah, the queen rules the city. She seems to have some kind of like crazy beam hyperpower. There's a bunch of species of anthropomorphic creatures. We got beavers, we got lizard people, we got harpies. I recently got foxes. And yeah, and we're a viceroy. Our entire thing is to go out, found towns, and then when they're self-sufficient, you move on. And that's usually when I do a final stretch, and they may not be as self-sufficient as I say they are, but that's just me. But yeah, I got 2. This is like my 3rd cycle. It's pretty cool. I actually did this, and it was actually a really cool objective. I've only gone to settler difficulty, but I am hoping to eventually, over a long period of time, get all the achievements. They have a bunch of tutorials, and they're tutorial levels. I've kind of pushed myself to do them because, you know, there's a lot to learn about this game. City builders, I feel like, are the exception in the tutorial world, where I kind of want to know as much as possible. But it's really nice that they just kind of let you jump in if you really feel bold. But yeah, let's say move forward. So, every tile, so it's a little hexagon grid, has a tile type. So we got Scarlet Orchard, we got Coral Forest, we got Royal Woodlands, Coral Forest, yeah. So we got like different biomes that we can get, which are pretty cool. And I think the 2 expansions should add a couple, so that should be fun. I don't think it's gonna redo what we have. You can end the cycle at any time, in case you're just not happy with the placement. But we're gonna push trying to get as many of these sites as possible. I was lucky because they kind of grouped up. It's like, oh, cool. We'll push that way. Coral Forest. Yeah, that's what we're gonna aim for, because I'm looking for the guild territory. Because my goal is to go up here, go up to the next tier, and then I'll have that, and then I can kind of grab this guy. But by royal decree, the land belongs to the Merchant Guild. It's only its appointed representatives may settle here. You begin with a single villager per species. Additional villagers from embarkation bonuses are not granted. So this is actually going to be a particularly challenged start, because I usually find myself relatively starved on people. Looks like we got a choice. We can start with foxes or harpies. Kind of find the harpies are the hardest to keep alive or happy before they have like a tantrum spiral. Foxes are pretty cool. They don't actually make the forest angry, which is a mechanic. Susceptible, yeah, immune to hostility, so their mood does not related to that. But it says single of each species. I don't know what that means. We got summary, Coral Forest, so they got trees that have a bunch of different resources, including a food resource, which is super handy. These are the rewards we get. Choose 1 of 3 prizes, 5 CO2, that's cool. And then the conditions, we got random conditions per level. Here's all the things I can get. This one's pretty wild. You get crystallized dew, which is like waterstone. I don't know how to describe that. The severity is it's taxing. That's okay. I like taxing. Let's say dive in. This is going to give us nothing, apparently, so we're not going to do it. I want to start with... What do I want to start with? I want to start with wood. I want to start with meat. And perhaps stone? Yeah. That's 5. I recently got a thing where I can gather more and everything has a cost. Let's go. Pioneer's the difficulty I'm going with. As you can see, it keeps going up. Locked is insane. Now we're gonna found the city of Blackburn. Let's take a look. Can I zoom out? No, I don't want to quit. Embark. Let's see what we got. I start with 3 people. I did. I started with 3 people. This is actually kind of ridiculous, and I guess they're all guild representatives by royal decree. Okay, a 3 people start is insane to me. All right, we're gonna pick the blueprint. So we only get certain buildings that we're allowed to use as time goes on. Yeah, so I think a ranch could be good. Can produce meat. That actually sounds good. I just unlocked this. Let's get the ranch. We got lizards. Like, meat is incredibly helpful. Like, lizards are carnivorous and they like fighting and stuff. And they're kind of hardy. Humans are well-rounded, and foxes are kind of a merge between a human and a lizard. Shame I don't have beavers. I like beavers. Plantation, trappers. Yeah, let's go with the trapper. I'm not sure what situation is, but I feel like we should go with our meat. Leather worker sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we want the leather worker. Or clothier. Yeah, I know what I clicked. But first and foremost, here's the map. We got our little zone. We got a little ancient hearth, which is where we keep the flame. Fire is what keeps the blight and the storm mostly at bay, even though it kind of rains all the time. We got these glades, and this is the zone we have, and we make it bigger by cutting down trees. Although cutting down trees makes the forest angrier, etc., etc., and we find resources in these glades. But without further ado, let's get going. I don't know how we're going to survive this. This is insane. So, one tree, one house. I guess we're starting really small. Because manpower is actually kind of one of the more difficult things to maintain in this game. I mean, I guess I only have so many mouths to feed. There's that. Okay, my fox is going to be working there, and he's going to be cutting his way into this. Slowly. So basically, I need one person to maintain the hearth, which means I have one builder and one woodcutter. This is going to be nuts. I need people so bad. So every season, I end up getting a bonus by the Queen's Viscount. I don't actually remember what he's called. Crowman. He's a crow. Good thing I started with more food. Jesus. And wood. Every creature has their different likes and dislikes. Humans like farming. Oh, cool. So we got a cornerstone, which is like a little roguelike bonus. Queen's Envoy. Which is a little crow guy. I think. Got like a iron beak. But yeah, so he gives us every season a random 3 bonuses. Going to give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. I usually fall behind in making ale. Well, I mean, let's be honest. I usually fall behind in satisfying my villagers. I make them kind of the bare bones of what they need. Increases the working speed of scouts. That might actually be huge. A shady deal. In case everybody leaves, I get money. I prepare for failure? Let's do this. This is going to be a tough one. This is like a big old challenge run. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Every season we get another wave of immigrants. Oh, that's what we're basically going to hold out for. Just kind of go for the 3 seasons. So we're on Drizzle right now. Next is Clearance, which is it seems lighter, but it also has, like, I don't know, a golden hue. I don't know what that's all about. It seems like every season has different infused water. You can collect it and do different things. Drizzle seems to be the edible one. Occasionally, the Queen sends orders to me to, like, go accomplish something. I usually pick the easier ones for the first wave, just to kind of have, like, a good thing. And we have 2 bonuses. We win when we increase her favor, and we lose if her impatience goes maximum. Not sure which way this is going to go. Complete trade routes with multiplier. Okay, we're going to be doing a little trading if I can. I think I'll make the lizards happy. Ooh. Maybe we favor the lizards. Forget trading. Yeah, there's different approaches that you can do too. Both lucrative in different ways. Boxes resolve. I can't favor 2. So we'll go the trade route. Not that I have a lot of leeway. We're going to spend some wood on a trading post. I got to be really careful on how much wood I'm spending. Okay, that costs 10. Our one person needs to be free in order to build that. But yeah, I'm kind of gradually going into this glade. I mean, I can't really harvest very quickly. We got that. I need a trapper's camp. Maybe I'll build that next. Yeah, transportation's gonna be rough because our fuel is ever burning. I might even try to survive clearance by getting our human into woodcutting. I mean, our food's being eaten. Not very quickly, because we only... Oh, hey! We actually finally got that. The lizards are happy. So, quick reward. 2 extra people. That's enormous. And every time we complete a task, we get a new thing. So, we are going to... I'm actually going to get something preemptively. This clan hall is clutch. It actually fulfills the lizard's need for combat. Brawling is apparently a thing they need to do from time to time to make them happy, which is kind of awesome. Lizards, as you can see, I called them a human light. Like, they wear boots like lizards do. But they also eat pickled goods. They eat skewers. They eat porridge like humans. And then they need religion. And then treatment, which is kind of like medicine. Alright, lizards. I need 1 on woodcutting stat. I also need 1 on house building. There. You don't actually have to worry about, like, entrances and stuff, except for work buildings. So I usually capitalize that. Because these are shaped like a little L, I usually block them up to make a big old brick. Because space does come at a premium. Cool, so there's that. Builder's just gonna do its thing. We got plenty of food here. These are vegetables. I'll build a little camp to do that. I should make a trapper's camp just to have one. I don't have any meat, though. And we are getting a little bit of meat from woodcutting. Because we have these mussel sprout trees, which is a mollusk and a tree at the same time, which is kind of amazing. Our hearth, we can make our community better by adding the amount of people and then giving some decorations. Kind of giving a mechanic for decorations, but aside from getting that, I usually don't decorate way too much because I'm usually fighting for my life. Got trade routes here. We got recipes that we can make. Let's actually fulfill that mission because every time I fulfill the mission, actually, maybe I wait on that. Yeah, let's do a harvester camp or a forager's camp. There. So humans enjoy doing they enjoy doing food-based stuff and brewing, or brewing-related tasks. So gathering vegetables is like right up their alley. And if you attach these people to a job they enjoy, their resolve goes up. Foxes like exploring the wilderness and cooperation. I don't know what cooperation is, though. Oh my god, people? Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm going to free up a fox. Your favorite corner of the internet. Hey, you know, my day's going pretty well. It's it looks like it's going to be a hot one today, but I'm having a good day. I'm feeling good, drinking a nice cup of coffee. How about you, Peacock? It's good to see you. I mean, I'm happy you're here for pretty much every day. Cool. I'm actually going to use this opportunity to send a fox because they specialize in doing these events. And then I'm going to try to get as many villagers as possible. That's like my main thing. So in any of these, you have a choice. I can send people to the Citadel, or I can recruit them myself. If you get supplies, you can take the supplies or send them to the Citadel. Citadel gives you favor and money, and then supplies gives you things. I usually like things. But then again, everything takes resources, so keep that in mind. Okay, so right now I don't have any builders, but that's okay. Once I actually get builders, they're going to be making some houses. Yeah, how you doing? Against the storm, for sure. The thunder to knock out the power. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, it sounds like you were saying there's a lot of storms happening in your neck of the woods. Hopefully everything's going okay. I mean, kick back, relax. We're just going to enjoy you know, just little bits of sunshine. We're in the clearance season. Have you ever played this game or seen it? This game has actually been like my latest obsession. It's so good. Also need to cut more trees. Make sure our wood does not stop flowing. This tree, the Crimson Reach tree, gives us the wood, of course, but the possibility of incense and stone. I feel like incense coming from a tree is actually kind of cool. Only heard of it in passing. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, you got your different species. It's like a roguelike city builder. It's nice. It gets really intense. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh no, I'm not paused. Oh yeah, duh. You gotta manage your citizens' needs, and different species need different things. Right now I have humans, lizards, and foxes. And then I just got some DLCs, so now there's bats, there's frogs, which I'm gonna grin and bear. Nice, so I finally got the people in. Hell yeah, now build yourself a house. So this is how many of a particular population I have, how many workers that don't have tasks such as cutting wood, and then how many are homeless. And I try to keep homeless at 0 because it's permanently raining. Being homeless sounds kind of insane. Now, we had a pretty tough start. This one means I started with 1 of each species. Normally, you start with a lot more. And, well, I like this challenge so far. I do need to build a trapper's camp, or Miss Favor. Impatience is going, so I'm just going to build this, but I'm not going to populate it with workers. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. Cease and desist. Deactivate. Our wood is looking kind of dire. Go cut trees. Normally, like right out the gate, I have enough to throw people at cutting wood, but we need to keep the fire alive. If it goes out, hope goes down. If hope goes down, our resolve does too. I've not lost a mission yet, but this one looks like a pretty valid candidate right out the gate. Man, once I actually get like a decent wood reserve, because we're getting into storm season. Storm season resolve just tanks. It's brutal. Although our hostility is still pretty low. As the hostility grows, we get different malices during the storm season, which is on its way. I got one. Houses are built. I'm gonna send you foraging. This is going to be a really slow start. I can already tell you. We got fertile land here, which is good. I don't have any means to capitalize on it. I also got a little pond that produces scales and bones, but no actual fish, which is hilarious to me. I mean, it's the kind of fish. So this one's the copperfin trout. Caught primarily for its durable scales and fish leather. Would you wear fish leather? Okay, so we just got to endure this. Our mood's tanking. Nobody likes the storm. They can't really hang out inside their house. Really should start pushing towards another glade. And I'm going to do just that. You can move buildings, too. Or not all buildings, but some buildings you can move, which is awesome. The ones with wheels are great. The houses you can move all over the place. Really makes optimizing space like really easy. You just plop it right in the middle, like right next to here, and then plop it where it wants to go. Although some of the more advanced buildings are stationary, like this settlement. All right. Yeah, the amount of wood we have is so low. But we have a lot more people. I think I lucked out in finding that trader camp. And once we survive this storm, after a little bit of a delay, we'll have another wave of people. Man, it's a shame I didn't get beavers. They're like the best woodcutters, and they just like cruise through. If you get like 3 beavers on a lumber camp, you don't have wood problems. But I've accepted wood problems by not having beavers. You can only have 3 races at a time. Or races, species, peoples. I don't know how to guide that. You have more dangerous glades. They have better loot, but they also have something that costs resources and time. And they may or may not just start killing people all over the place. Cool, so we got a new season. We survived, and we're in Drizzle. So, we're getting a new cornerstone. Choice of 3. Rich glades. Newly discovered nodes have more charges. +5, that's actually huge. Improvised tools sounds good. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during the storm grants tools. Yeah, it's only during. We are not bird people. There are bird people. There's harpies. They can't fly anymore. Because the rain actually has like different toxins in it that affect people in different ways. And like the harpies just did not respond well to the permanent rain. And then we got Calming Forest, one who lives in harmony with themselves, in harmony with all. Every glade event solves with empathy, increases or decreases hostility. I'm actually going to go with rich glades because having more resources is kind of important for longer games. Hostility is not too bad. And once we get more people, I can start throwing them at wood gain. Okay, now one person, just free, doing nothing. I'm hoping to find some meat to justify this trapper's camp, but here we are. But no, we're human so far. These humans, apparently they have their likes and dislikes, but they're also things they're susceptible of. Humans are susceptible of being rained on, apparently. But they're really good at making clothes, so they wear basically a rain turtle shell. Why? I don't know. Cool, we actually have some meat here. That's huge. Lizards are particularly adept in gathering meat. So I'm actually going to commit to making that, finishing this. What do I got in here? Oof. Just commit to cutting wood harder. Oh, I got more villagers. Let's do that. Yikes, we only get 2 guys. I have a choice between a lizard and a fox, or a human and a lizard. I mean, if we're going to get a lizard either way, let's go with human. I like them. They're, humans are good at farming and stuff, and I kind of rely on that pretty heavily. That, and I like that they specialize in drinking ale. Because what is more human than drinking? Apparently. Alright, I will have 1 lizard. Right here. Lizards specialize in gathering meat, so I'm gonna make them do so. Give me that food. The Florida simulator? What, permanent rain and a, specializing in goofy food, or goofy, clothing? I don't know. Florida I've always imagined is like a combination of swampy and beach. Because, you know, Miami. Okay, so we got leech broodmothers, a dead leech broodmother. It has strong and somewhat sweet smell. Gather it, and then so we're gathering meat from it. Rain, lizards, clothing. I mean, that's true. The Miami Hawaiian shirt's kind of a staple. Let's see. Yeah, our wood situation is dire as hell. I'm actually going to go so far. I know wood is precious, but we're going to double down, which is going to piss the forest off. But what are you going to do? You can't please everybody, let alone nature. So we got a choice. We can either get reeds and eggs, or we can send this to the Citadel. I don't have the resources for either of these. Oh, I can actually claim it. Okay, cool. So we have new orders, but we've also finished this one, so we can lower our impatience. And also we got a bonus to catching meat, which is actually kind of huge. And then new villagers, which is the real gift. Also tourism, invasion. I mean, that's true. I guess. Yeah, I guess Florida is like a touristy area. I never considered that. I've never been, personally, so this one is a trap. Delivering packs of building materials. I actually need those building materials for buildings. I get money, I get foxes. I need people before anything else. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get that fox resolve up. And you boost their resolve by fulfilling their needs. You fulfill their needs by building the materials they like so they can consume it. Okay, we can deliver wine or we can deliver pottery. I don't think I have the ability to make either. Complex food need. And deliver oil. I don't know if I have the ability to do that. I can increase my oil production, which is kind of cool. This one's tough. Which one do I want to commit to? I'm gonna choose a building first. Alright. Choose a building. I don't have the ability to create. I actually want an advanced creation building, so I'm gonna re-roll. I got a free re-roll at first. Amber's the currency. I follow 2 to 3 food vloggers on YouTube, and half their videos are recording in Floridian carnivals, takeouts, etc. You know, I never actually, I mean, you're not wrong. I actually, I've not really heard a lot about the Florida food scene. I'm actually not surprised. It's huge. Yeah. I'm a big foodie as well as I spent a large portion of my life shit, this is brutal. A large portion of my life in the food industry. So, you know, food has a very strong point in my heart. But granted, I live on the West Coast, so. But no, it's the only thing I really understand Florida as being is the place where the rest of America moves to die. It's like a big retirement place because it's always warm. It's right by the beach. People would arguably call it paradise. I'm actually going to replace you with the lizard so that I may have you gather me some goods. We'll get them. Spend some of that stone I got. Okay, I should make my wood situation at. It's growing. Cut in that direction. I'm getting kind of closer to this glade for more resources, but I'm kind of tapped out in what I can gather. Hey, we got a trader. Nice. We got Sahilda, who seems to be a human. Can I interest you in something specific? Maybe some delicious grass cap mushrooms or drizzling eggs? She stays for a minute, and we trade her things in favor of... Well, I might not actually want to trade her anything right now. She also sells upgrades, which are permanent for the mission. No. I'm gonna pass. I don't actually need anything, even though I need to... Shit. I actually need to sell something. Here. I'll sell 2 of these. These are important because I make extra hearts from them. Okay, 12. These I can't sell. I can't justify it. I'm gonna sell plant fibers. That's 7. I am so low on everything. Sure. I mean, what's a temporary health crisis, right? Could you maybe squeak out a couple eggs? Thank you. Boom. Instant mission completion. 2 extra people. Oh yeah, forgot to actually pick that. Shoot, yeah, let's do the complex foods. I don't have the ability to deal with oil, but we'll get some over time. Who can build oil? Who can make oil? Who can make oil? Nobody. Should have picked the other one. God damn it. I did that to myself. I'm actually going to go with the tea house because incense goes towards the religion need. And religion both foxes and humans need. Have army barracks? Actually, no. It does not have a combat mechanic. It's basically you're surviving. I live near the west coast of your country, so you have crocs and swamps. I believe it. I can imagine a lizard the size of a frickin' horse is terrifying. Never been close proximity to a crocodile outside of a zoo, but that sounds terrible. But yeah, it's you basically solve problems as you go, and they tend to be like defensive sometimes by sending people at the problems and spending resources, basically. But no, in many ways, it's this is just a city builder. and you're just kind of weathering the storm. Actually get into that glade. Let's move this closer to what we're working on. Let these kind of cut, open up some space. I might actually get back here, because this is the only place where we can build houses. Speaking of which, I need a house. But I don't know. I actually like, I mean, I have a soft point in my heart for man versus nature, that kind of story. I'll deal with that later as I get more space. So, I mean, just kind of like getting out there and surviving and, you know, as a community, like tackling problems, trying to survive, just sounds so cool to me. So I'm not really chuffed with the lack of combat. And I mean, like, I don't know. There's something to be said about, like, not every game needs to be violent. I mean, I guess going against nature is, in a way, a form of violence. Yeah, let's help this carry him back, or else he'll be doing this for days. Those eggs are going to come in clutch. No pun intended. I really should pick up reeds. Reeds are going to be important for making cloth, which in turn is going to be used for... shit, the fox resolve. I need to figure out the fox resolve. And it's going to be food. Food is what we're doing. I'm going to need a workstation where I make my more advanced materials. And then we're going to have a cookhouse. Yes, the cookhouse seems to be the correct answer. I don't really have enough food to justify that, but I'm going to survive on copium alone. That's my goal. Yeah, I'll start cutting back here eventually. I'm focusing here. If you want to bust into an area quickly, you want to specify a smaller area. I'm specifying a big one just to let my, you know, area advance. Okay, I don't actually need anyone in here this second. I really should. Actually, my food's doing okay. My food's doing okay. I got 2 lizards working on meat, and I have a meat buff, so I'm probably going to be drowning in it. And several of these trees that I'm farming are also producing meat occasionally. So yeah, let's commit to that cookhouse. It's expensive, but I believe... Also, this is my warehouse where all the resources are. As you can see, when you build things, you got these dotted lines next to it. That's the resources where they're coming from, which I think is a pretty cool mechanic. You build smaller warehouses. Put a human in there. I'm going to turn everything off. Bricks tend to be a problem. So I'm going to say build 4. Keep some waves going. I need stone. I don't have... Bricks are not a renewable resource for me right now. So I'm going to make exactly only what I can afford, or what I need. And then I can make porridge, which are for humans, which I actually need drizzle water for. I didn't consider that. And then skewers, which foxes like. Foxes and lizards like skewers. Right? I'm not lying to you. Yeah, foxes and lizards like skewers, and that'll actually get us closer to the complex food bonus, as well as boosting the resolve. Foxes are susceptible to starvation, aren't we all? And then lizards are very solid. I like them, but then they also like warm places. I might switch out my lizards for foxes in the woodcutters, because I want them working in the cookhouse. So much so that I'm just going to get going with that. It's nice, actually. It doesn't seem like anybody gets angry through unemployment. You can kind of just breeze by. I really need to start making, but I don't got the people for that right now. Impatience isn't going up very high. I've been investing a lot in attempting to mitigate that, because I don't want to lose. Cool, so Fox Resolve. Then we can start working on Feast. Which I'm hoping eventually we can do that. Otherwise, I'm only going to be getting oil from trading, and that is very expensive. Nice, happy foxes. Sounds awesome. I can make more tea. I don't know what the tea's for, but I have the ability to make it, so I'm taking it. Sweet. Blueprint, what do we got? Tell me I can make oil. Yes, okay, so a butcher is gonna be huge. You got specialized housing for people. I don't actually understand what the bonus is. I got the bonus so that I can always make human houses. I can preview it? Oh. Oh, nice. I can actually give these, like, upgrades. One additional village, maximum of 16 from all housing capacity. That's cool. Nice, so you got different tiers of upgrades. These upgrade? I haven't really been upgrading anything. Huh, maybe I should look into that. Yeah, effects and perks. Maybe it's not something that you directly do. I don't know. Oh my god, more people! Okay, give me a fox. I need people. I may be struggling to feed them, but I need them. Welcome into the village. Boy, do I need you. Do I have anything that can capitalize on... Oh. We should build a ranch, shouldn't we? Well, I'll wait until the cookhouse is done. A ranch seems especially potent. Oh, shit. That's bad. Lizards! No! I want you to be happy. Okay, I'm gonna build houses. Because I'm going to need houses. Let's keep this housing block going. Now that we're kind of stabilizing on wood a little bit, yeah, we're on level 1, so now we have these different negative bonuses. That's why everybody's so unhappy. Right now I have flooded rolls, which actually makes trade routes go slow, and then under the open sky. So if anybody is unhoused, they're just going to be super unhappy. But I am preventing it, so that's a plus. And then I also have Looming Darkness, so, you know. Nothing like a good existential dread to keep the blood going. I have Stone, which is huge. We also have the ability to collect bugs, which is a food source. Maybe struggle to feed them, but I need them. Damn right. But then again, like, even from the dawn of civilization, like, bars and alcohol have arguably been what has kept civilization sane. There's a lot of historians that'll attribute that. I don't want to break into this super glade yet, but I do want the meat that provides. I am super chuffed that I don't want these lizards to leave. If their resolve is too low, they'll leave. I didn't collect blood money, did I? I did! It may not be terrible that they leave. Because I will be paid either way. Alright, cool. I mean, it'll be terrible because I need a workforce. Alright, you gonna build building bricks? Yeah, you are. Okay, they're... So, basically, when they build buildings, they slowly start putting them towards a resource. So I got all the planks, and I've got this. And it's not tied to the limit that I put on it, which is kind of nice. Okay, I have a new season coming. Wood cutting is a lot easier. This is like a go-to for me. I just unlocked this. Peasant supplies are nice. If you want to do trading, this is like crucial. Because every... new villager you get provisions, which you spend to like send people out and do that. However, making wood cutting a lot easier is critical for building things. So I'm gonna do that. Right now we're still hurting in the wood department, but we're getting there. Put a fox in there. We're slowly, just kind of, you know, getting there. I am going to... That's going to take planks. Planks is eating my wood supply. I have to. This ranch is too good. I do make it kind of far away, but I mean, space being a premium and all that. I will make a path right here. Paths are nice because dirt paths are free, but they also oh, I got more people coming in. Hell yeah. Also, people coming in bringing resources, which is huge. I can have 4 people or 4 people. Get some humans. Humans and a fox. I do want to make my lizards happy, though. This one, I can't imagine food being a huge problem. It's just warmth. I need more woodcutters. And stone. I need stone cutters. Build that over there. I got stone, which I'm going to use to turn into bricks. Although the moment I get enough bricks, I'm going to turn off the production of bricks. Because stone is a little too precious. Now, road logistics isn't critical. It's just kind of a luxury, like most other things. 73. Can you please cut wood faster? I desperately need wood. I usually like kind of plateauing. Like maintaining at least like 150. And usually having 2 logging camps going full bore gets that, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Building stuff is certainly not helping. You guys building this yet? Ugh. We're gonna be priority 1. Now the priorities, unfortunately, don't work like normal priorities. It's not priority 1, it's priority 1, 2, and 3. 3 being the highest. Which, I mean, take it as you will. Give me some stone. We're still harvesting this. Every resource has limited charges, so on longer missions, you can actually start having problems with resource deficiencies. So it's always kind of pushing you to expand, while at the same time making you solve these problems. Radical, how you doing? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Alright, so I got my foxes working on the stone. That's going to allow us to make more bricks. Which, I can... Several materials I can change what is allowed. Since I don't have clay, I have to rely on, bricks. Yeah, this game has been so good. Like, it's, since the first time I played it, I was hooked. I was playing, like, all fucking night. We're doing out in the farm, sweating it up. I hear ya, I hear ya. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Seems like it's hot as hell out there. I can produce leather. That is huge. Oh, but it takes a resource. I'm in. I have plenty of that. Okay, okay. Lizards still specialize in collecting meat, so I will still attach them to that. And then I got 4, 2, 2, so I got the people. So let's make that. Is 20 Fahrenheit cooler than last week? That's... hell yeah. That's a good way to look at it. I appreciate that. It's better than it was. We're going to lean towards archaeology. I mean, getting glades is important, but also these tablets, I got to figure out how to get them. Glades examined more carefully. Gain 20 pottery every time. Oh, ooh. I like pottery. High value trade routes. I'm not really working with trade. And then we need to work towards the religion. Okay, I can do that. So I do kind of balance like between easy missions to manage the impatience, and then to more challenging ones. The more challenging ones are mostly just to you know, see if I can do them. Although, you know, winning is the goal. I'm gonna need you to speed it up. We actually have all the bricks we need, so you're not gonna make bricks anymore. I'm having to wear a hoodie while pulling weeds around parsnips because apparently parsnips, leaves, and stems, if it got on your skin, makes you very sensitive. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, long sleeve shirt. A hoodie's a little extreme. Sure, we'll throw some humans at this and collect some reeds. Reeds are going to be used to feed the meat. And the meat, well, that's going to be turned into skewers once I get a cookhouse. Come on. I'm going to turn these off right now. Grow mushrooms, but I don't have the ability to make mushrooms. The only long sleeve thing you had in the car? Oh, I gotcha. Gotta use what you got. I mean, I get it. Besides button-up shirts, I don't have any long sleeves either. Yeah. Well, I'm sure he was gorging. Alright, how's my population? It's doing okay. Once I make some of these advanced buildings, I'll start working towards a dangerous glade. I just like to make sure I have the resources, just so, you know, I can throw people at the problem. I just don't want it to happen during the storm. Nobody's in the trapper's camp. Well, that's okay. Go harvest bugs. Where are you gonna sit? Right there. So yeah, this is a worm tongue nest. A nest full of tasty worm tongues. Required a gathering camp, recipe or better. So I'm guessing this is a worm tongue insect. Which looks like a little shrimp. Which, okay. I mentioned this before. There's a lot of chefs out there that are trying to, like, make eating bugs less taboo. I don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, it's cool that they try to do it. It's always nice to keep it interesting. I met a couple of them, and it's actually kind of interesting. They bring out something that you've never really tasted before. This logging camp, busy. Right there. Now, moving this around too much isn't great because you constantly shift people. Hey, old Farloff! Take a look at my wares, Viceroy. You won't find better quality materials anywhere in the kingdom. He's an old beaver. Yeah, I don't really need this, or at least as much as I have, so I can probably stand to sell some of these in favor of what exactly? I get 2. That's not really worth it. What this? 11. Let's sell all of them. If I sell all of this, how many bones do I get? 27? I can live with that. 1404, 1416. Bricks are critical. I don't really want to sell anything else. Water skins are nice. I need that to make ale and stuff. So that should be the trade. Bones are nice for opening chests. Not that you want to eat bugs, better than starving. Well, I mean, yes, it is better than starving, but it's like, there's some of them that just aren't that bad. Like, I mean, I've tried crickets. I don't love crickets. But like, you know, I've tried a deep-fried tarantula. I gotta say, deep-fried tarantula tastes like white meat crab. And if you really think about it, what makes a crab so different from a spider? You know, aside from the species. Okay, I'm actually going to commit to breaking into there, but I'm not gonna narrow it down so as to buy myself a slight amount of time. Okay, we're gonna keep our fibers going to keep the meat flowing. Everything else, however, just gonna chill on, because I don't quite want to starve myself. Yeah, okay. I don't have a sustainable vegetable approach, Put some lizard in there. Let's actually free up my lizards. Here, let's get a human. Let's get a fox. Lizard. Lizard. Let's open up the skewers. I can do that. And I can use eggs. I can use this. Can you imagine putting an egg? I like to imagine a hard-boiled egg goes on a skewer. I'm sorry, do I have flour? What? I don't think I do. I don't think I have flour. Oh well. I did sell... Well, I'm not getting a ton of incense, but... Cool. Well, now I don't have a ton of people to throw at a problem, but that's okay. I only need a couple. Yeah, now that I got a cookhouse, these complex foods are gonna be huge. My lizards and my foxes are gonna be much happier for having the ability to eat skewers. And the next wave of people coming in, I'm gonna build a rain catcher, so I can start making porridge, which humans eat. Humans and foxes. That stone is quickly diminishing. But it's okay. Once I run out of resource, I just kind of clear it out, and then I have the workforce do other things. What's our hostility at? 1. What's our wood at? 144. You can actually sacrifice materials in order to get different effects. I personally like going for the wood, just because it's sustainable, and it pushes back the hostility, which makes people less pissed off. So we'll do that. We'll burn 1 wood a second. And as you can see, their mood impact, which is on the bottom, decreases a lot less. Because the hostility is at level 0. And when I say hostility, it's forest hostility. Okay, this is bad. So, a Forsaken Crypt. A Forsaken Crypt hides a frustrated poor spirit. This place seems to have been plundered a long time ago. Buried riches. What was once taken must now be given back. All stored amber and wine will be lost in 12 minutes, which is tremendously bad. I can calm the spirits with resources that I don't have, or I can tear down the ruin and actually get... Oh, well, I mean, that guarantees it. We're going to use cloth, and while this is happening, I'm going to make these creatures angry. Robbed dead. The scent of your wealth makes the robbed spirit angry. You get -4 to global resolve for every 10 amber in your settlement's warehouse. This effect only active when the corresponding glade is being worked on. I only have like $10, so that's not nothing. Let's throw foxes at it there. They specialize. Let's free up another fox. Tear it down! Cool, so I got a big bug nest here. I got more stone, which is huge. I got veins, which I could use to get mined. I can plop a mine on. And we get a lot more vegetables, which is huge. Do you have the ability? So these only have difficulty 1, which means I can't capitalize on the large nodes, which makes me sad. But nobody's starving here. Nobody's starving. And that's a good thing. The cutter's just kind of blinking away, which is good. And then once they're done with this little corner, I'm going to push behind my base to do that. But I think my wood situation's well enough that I can actually invest in some decoration. I'm going to plop a park. Here. This one gives me 4. That'll automatically push me up to the next tier of village. Okay, so the tablets are coming, which is a shame I have to give them up. They are worth quite a bit of money. Our fox is just going ham, picking away at it, tearing it down. We have the ability to get food. Or an ale bonus. Ooh. And vegetables. That's actually kind of huge. I do like vegetables. Ooh. Well, let's see what bonuses we got. Okay, rich glades. I might do that. People in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer. So basically 10% they go faster, and then everybody's happier. Family gratitude. If humans get what, or if they people get what they want, and they're treated well, I get water skins. But I don't really need that. Rich Glades is going to be it because this makes the nodes more substantial. And more substantial means more sustainable. More sustainable means I can keep going. And the queen will not be as pissed off as she looks like she is. Now, religion's not going to be coming up because I don't have a religion building available, which kind of sucks. I'm afraid they're going to have to get over it. But the complex foods are coming. You making skewers? Come on. Make me some skewers. Yeah. So 12 people should be eating skewers. Where's my skewers? Oh, they're not actually delivered yet. So yeah, logistics are kind of important in this game. All right. You got these large leech creatures, which is apparently, it's like a leech walrus, which is horrifying if you think about. Oh, I don't have any workers. So what is wrong here? Wait. I maybe don't need that many people in the cookhouse. Alright, what do I got? 2, 2, 1. I can get 4 people, and they're bringing food. Yeah. Can't really say no to that. And nobody's homeless. Hell yeah. You're not building anything, so I'm going to deactivate this until I need it. Alright, so we're going to have this pretty quick. I haven't actually tried to push towards a glade in a minute, so let's do that. Also, as you can imagine, pushing towards a glade, this is the forest stop, much like everything else. I want you to move here. Get cut. Keep the wood coming. Move you over here until you clear space behind the hearth. You do that. So yeah, now we're a village. Everybody's a little bit happier. Here, I've unlocked the next stage, so I'll be able to, if I put the decorations, I'll be able to do that. But we're not at that point yet. We got 13 seconds left until I can fulfill at least that portion. Complex foods, almost done. And do I have a means? Oh no, I don't have a butcher shop, do I? Shit. Although, if I keep one lizard here, and one lizard in a cookhouse, or in the butcher, I can make jerky and oil. Let's do that. I have to put somebody right back into this thing. There. And do you need bricks? You do need bricks. Fine, fine. Cool. So, now that we've completed this, our guys need to take some time to bring the resources, bring the spoils. Which is good. We got a, crystallized dew, crystallized rain essence. Oh yeah, I said I was going to make a rain catcher. Let's do that before I forget. I usually forget to do this. And we'll get 3 different kinds of rains, representing 3 different seasons. Complex foods. I'm keeping them in here just because it keeps them happy. Just got vegetables. Just, if you got water, put it in there. But we're looking good. The woodcutters are doing their best job. I got more people in there. Cool. Almost done harvesting bugs, but I do have another node, so that's huge. Stonecutters are almost done with their current task. Oh yeah, you get secondary. Nothing in the foragers camp. Well, shit, that's actually bad. Well, okay. I guess we're deactivating the foragers camp until I find some more. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna move this somewhere out of the way. Got plenty of people harvesting reeds. So I need the upgraded version of the harvester's camp. Wowee! How you doing, Akbar? It's good to see you. Well, it's new for me. It's not the newest game. It's been out for a while, but this is Against the Storm. It's a super fun game. Super fun. Maybe I get fish. You know, to fill the need, I can use that for boots, water skin, and fish. I think I'm going to send this to the crown. It's a good way to ingratiate myself. So let's do it. Looks like our, oh yeah, if you get past a certain point, you start getting reputation points by boosting resolve, which is awesome. Nice. So we got ancient tablets, we got glades. Let's turn this in. Boom. And we still have one as trade route. Doing average. I gotcha. Well, good. Kick your feet back. Relax. Take a, take some time for yourself. It's a good place for it. Have this nice and, even though it's a little bit stressful, it's still kind of relaxing in a way. It's nice, kind of building a village. Ooh. I'm going to take you out to the butcher. I know you're taking a break, but I don't care. I'm going to put you into the butcher. I'm going to turn off skewers, because they make them at equal value. And I'm going to focus on oil and jerky. You make jerky out of bugs and jerky out of meat. Yeah, it's it's a city builder. So basically it's a roguelike city builder. The world has been overtaken by a storm. And so there's you got 3 seasons of rainy days. Scout's idle. Well, stop being idle. Sometimes I forget to tell them to go do their action. But yeah, it's you manage your city, manage your species needs. But yeah, you just you're a viceroy, so you're going out into the wild, and you're fulfilling these orders. You're making a civilization that survives until the Great Cataclysm, which everybody goes back to the castle, and you go out to do it again. This is actually a fairly kind of peaceful, cutesy game, but it's got a lot of very dark undertones that it goes with. There may be some versions of cannibalism and human sacrifice, but I will neither confirm nor deny its presence. But no, this game is super cool. I strongly suggest it. If you like city builders and you want a good, semi-stressful, but kind of a good challenge, it's super good. I'm only on the 2nd difficulty, and apparently there's prestige levels all the way up to 20, which sounds amazing. I don't know what that entails. Ooh, the queen wants more. What do you got? You want open or send caches. Done. Wait, what's this? Have at least 15 harmony decorations. I get beer for that. I do like beer. Wildfire essence. Export specialization. Or workers assigned to glade events can carry 10 more. That's too huge not to pick. Paved roads. And then need for brawling fulfilled. That one's tough. I'm kind of going for the paved roads. I can easily do that. Alright, well, we're going to start with paved road. Since I don't quite need bricks this second, I'll let you finish your bricks. Fantastic. Now, we're going to deactivate our workshop. And I guess we're paving roads. Oh, we can also build something. Yeah, the monastery. The monastery is super weird. I love it because you both fulfill religion and drinking. I don't know if drinking's a big thing in a Oh, maybe the tea doctor's better. Because religion and treatment. And then it gives me vitality. Let's do it. I've never done a tea doctor before. We'll pick that. For whatever reason, people religiously love tea. I mean, I like tea. I can't say I religiously like it. Cool. We got that tea doctor. That's going to push us towards the need for religion. But yeah, let's start with the paved roads. Go. In fact, I'm going to stretch it farther. I don't go too crazy on roads because they tend to get in the way of building. But, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah. Trappers already done. It's kind of insane. Like some bugs. I actually get to the point where I need another warehouse. Which, of course, means I need more resources. Which, of course, means I need somebody making said resources. Fine. If you insist. Okay, that oil's coming. I'm actually going to stop burning the oil because I need to collect said oil. We're making oil, right? Priority 1. Okay, we're harvesting reeds, which is feeding our animals. Food is gonna become a little stale. Shit, let's use stone. Yeah, I think it's time to unlock this cache. And it's time to unlock this cache. We're harvesting stone, so I always have some of it. And we're kind of not going too crazy on the gathering of other minerals. Maybe I should make a mine. I will wait for the stonecutters to die out before I start working on mines and such. I'm clearing out space here. Let's talk decorations. I need 4. Let's make a lamp here and a lamp here. Let's build a sweet garden over here. That should be that. And then what? I'm gonna make some benches. Fantastic. Builder's gonna build. We're in the storm season though, so we want to kind of spend some wood to keep everybody kind of happy. As you can see, they're not ecstatic anymore. We're losing reputation. Or at least people are getting more frustrated because it's storming like crazy. We can't get past level 1, but I don't have anybody missing housing, so we're not taking too much of a blow. I really should push to a new glade, shouldn't I? Oh no, I already finished that. We're making oil. Oil good. Gathering these resources because I need to. I am debating. I got a clothier. Clothiers are good. Now, let's focus on what we have first. Tea doctor is enormous. Oh, could I have picked a bigger building? It actually fits perfectly right here. Cool. So you're going to be working forever, so, you know, just enjoy your job, because that's what you do now. They're harvesting worm tongues. Nest full of tasty worm tongues. So the last mission I did had this strange effect where when people died, they turned to stone. So every time I like mined out a stone node, I got meat from it, which is kind of hilarious. Again, it's like cute with darker undertones. And I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. I'm gonna move you towards this direction. Ooh, we survived another season. Hell yeah. Now, the hidden reward. Gain 1 tablet for every 2 completed glade events. This effect is retroactive. That's actually huge. Leftover crops. For every 10 herbs produced, I get provisions. +2 stone production. No, this hidden reward's actually huge. Because that gives me trade goods that I can just bulk up in what I need. Which means I have 4 of these. Yeah. Alright, I need more paved road. I guess we'll just do this. And then this. Just keep building. We don't have any new people yet. This is still coming. Be much obliged if you kept making stuff. So much so that I'm actually going to put another person in there.
So how?
Build things a little bit faster. There are other buildings that make it faster than the makeshift, but I can actually put myself in a pretty bad way if I overcommit to spending wood. Right now I'm spending wood, or I'm gaining wood, and also making space. I also want to break into this glade eventually. To give me more resources. Alright. Everybody's kind of in a crappy mood. This tea house is kind of taking everything. I'm going to make this rain catcher priority 1 so that we can eventually make some goddamn porridge. Well, lizards are happy, though. What are we doing? Oh, here comes some new folk. Actually, that's kind of huge. I will take fewer people in favor of... Let's put some shelters. Keep it compact. Alright, what do we get here? Ooh, the press. Lumber mill, forage packs, or a monastery. I already have a monastery. Brewery? Maybe I can make ale, make people happy that way? No, I committed to the tea house, didn't I? I don't need paste, because that's what birds eat. This is actually better at planks. You know, I never commit to it, but let's go with the lumber mill. It's usually only good if you have beavers, but nobody's perfect. Well, we're gathering the resources here, which is really pushing us forward. This is, 2 missions. Impatience plummets. Cool, we are getting ever closer to our goal. Also, I have a crap ton of people coming in. Which is good. It means they can build their own houses even faster. I think 4 houses will do. Eventually, I'll be working towards... There. So I am pressing toward the glade. However, I think it is getting close to the time that I hit another dangerous glade and start throwing people at that problem. So, that being said, that's precisely what I'm going to do. Move you right here. Okay, we're making planks for days. The tea house. Still starving for resources, as you can imagine. Oh, hey! This needs people.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, collect some rainwater. Okay, still collecting reeds. Hey, we got a trader. Hell yeah. What do you got? You got... For every 10 units of fish and scales used in crafting, gain 1 bait production when converting a pack of crops into ground bait in a fishing hut. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't use bait. Who do you think I am? A long-term contract. Workers are assigned to the workplace that matches their comfort specialization. Get +2 resolve. That's actually kind of huge. And I can afford it. In the meantime, tell me, I will give you 2 of these. What will that get me? Reeds are good. How about stone? I'll actually give you the last 2 that I have. in favor of planks. Rest of the stone. I guess it's money. Fill it out. $3. What do we got? 31, 32. How about some eggs? You like eggs? I like eggs. 31.74. Perfect. That was a good equitable trade. I like it. And our resolve is going to jump because I'm really good at keeping people to the jobs they like. Speaking of which, since I have all these lizard men, keep those going. I don't know why I picked this dangerous glade, not this one right in the freaking middle, but always plan for the future, I guess. Yeah, we got plenty of resources. We're looking good here now that we got all the planks. Now we're just waiting on bricks. Hey, should I have tea? I might not. Do I have the ability to make tea? Oh, the tea house makes tea. Well, tea house it is. Oh yeah, I can make some stuff here. Stamping mill might be nice. Distillery's nice. Oh, actually, that gives me a chance to make a, that's a must, because I need incense. Incense for religion. Now where are we at? Nobody's near the harvester camp, or nothing. I'm gonna send them towards these reeds. Go get him, Tiger. Looks like we're not gonna have a shortage of reeds anytime soon. Which is good. We have, like, permanent supplies coming in, which feels good. Let's actually commit to that fishing house. Because then I'll start working towards a clothier. Keep cutting wood. Keep cutting wood. Hey, we actually finished feast. Yeah. Thank you. I will now allow oil to be burnt. Yeah, I never really have enough to make flour, which is used in biscuits, and there's so many bonuses specifically tied to biscuits. It's kind of insane. What do you need? You're short on bricks and cloth. You're working your heart out. We got to our next level of civilization, so everybody's inherently happier. And there's also a corruption mechanic that I have not tapped into yet. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that because that's all I got. We're slowly gathering our different types of rainwater. Okay. We just broke into here. What do we got? So we got abandoned buildings, which are good. Sometimes they give us buildings that we can. A large destroyed caravan. So this is the problem. And this might be our solution. We also have the ability to get more meat. I love meat. And fish. Can't beat that. So, large destroyed caravan. A destroyed caravan stranded in the wilderness. There are drag marks leading deeper into the forest. What could have caused such mayhem? And then that does, in 13 minutes, gives me an unwelcoming region. Traders are afraid and will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes are available. So it just turns off my trading? That's bad. Fear of the Wilds. I mean, this doesn't cost anything, and it gives us so much. Like, okay. This is considered corruption. Yep, we're looting the caravan. Corruption or nothing. People are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan. -6 global resolve. This effect is only active corresponding... Yeah, okay. We'll send some foxes. get looting. Queen doesn't need that. She's got plenty. Plenty. And I keep building the city with a, food. So, you know. Now the question is, do I want more people? I kinda do. A pantry. I can make pie. I can make porridge. I get provisions and fish if I break it down. Hold on to that. I might break it down just to get the resources. Ooh. There. Now go get some scales. Ooh. Who works at the tea house? I guess some humans? I can make tea with dye. That's a little odd. I use bugs, scales, and resin for incense as well. I don't need water skins. Not right now. Alright, get working. Our religion will be fulfilled eventually. I guess I haven't unlocked upgrades. But that's okay. Where are these foxes going? Could I perhaps tempt you in a small warehouse? I might break this building down. I don't really need the pantry for anything. Like luxury goods. Do I have all of the... No, I'm waiting on 2 more. Okay, her impatience is super low because I've been so successful. I got more stuff from my harvester camp, which is good. I got more people, which I'm still debating as to whether I want or not. This is the priority to get rid of, though. I mean, it's free. There's like just 2 minutes of less resolve. I can live with that. I can live with that. Just as long as the storm doesn't happen. Okay, Forrest is getting kind of pissed off. You know what? The Force can just deal with it. Warehouse is coming. This is going to be priority 2. Vitality, a rich diet beneficial to your villagers' health. Gain +1 global resolve for every 200 times any complex food need is fulfilled. Bonus is added retroactively. Same building effects do not stack. I like how many retroactive things there are in this game. It's super helpful. Pray tell, why are you not using reeds? Here we can use stone. Good. Need for religion. Gonna need to get that pretty fierce. 36 seconds. We're racing the clock here because I don't need the -6 resolve tied with the storm malice. Not looking good on the fuel department. Oh, here comes the storm. 21 seconds. I'm actually gonna start spending our wood. Back here. Once I build this and the warehouse, I'm gonna build a couple of human houses. Like, I don't know why it makes sense. Oh, I guess it's a need to be covered. So yeah, need for skewers. Guess I'm not making enough skewers. But get in there. Yeah, I know, lizards. I need you to calm down. Oh, what does the queen want? She wants wood and provisions. I can do that. I can do some dangerous glades. I'm actually going to do this one because it gives me money. And then need for religion. That actually ties with the mission I already have. And this one looks particularly demanding. So we're going to go Cult of the Fire. Just waiting for the tea house to be built. Yeah, I'm definitely going to tear this one down. Okay, cool. We're collecting a ton of resources. Lizards are still pissed off. Oh, come on, lizards. I need you to be happy. I need it, in fact.
Venga, Coli.
Get in the tea house. Yikes. Is tea considered a food? Where does tea generally reside? I guess I don't have any builders. I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. Calm down. The storm is only halfway done. I give you all the food. I give you all the fancy jobs. I give you everything you want. This is how you repay me? Sure. Let's make some leather too. Yeah, there we go. Broke into another glade. Shit, I'm getting tons of people. This is nice. And there's another meat node. Although these large nodes are absolutely awesome with how much they do. Am I using incense? I guess I am. Need for religions, Cohen. Once I actually get the need for religion, I'm going to turn off the incense consumption. Oh, I need water. Well, that's why I'm not making any tea. Alright, collecting stormwater. We got mostly clearance water, which is used in industry. How? I don't know. So if you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed is increased by 15% for every 15 units of drizzle water stored. Unfortunately, I happen to have... You can choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints, and then protected trade. I guess I'm going to do cooking steam. I mean, I'm not really collecting much in the way of water, but... This ain't so bad. If I got any stone after that stone's gone? The answer's no. Which I'm kind of okay with. Okay, cool. Everybody's super happy now. Yeah, look at that. Your needs for pie, religion, and house are fulfilled. Build a couple human houses. Yeah. The peak of luxury. These are large, and you can do it, so that's awesome. So we're basically going to be drowning in reeds, which is good. I need as much reeds as I can get. Let's get people.
Soleila.
Going to claim that I need people. Yeah, we're going to go berries here. Get them. Welcome to people. The large encampment. A destroyed encampment in the wilderness are still survivors in the area. Oh, oh, and then there's a small encampment, which I'm going to send on their way. Send them to the capital. They can be safe over there. We also have more people coming in. Berries are nice. Stone's nicer. My wood chopping direction going. Just keep cutting. As you can see, our range for housing is pretty big. You just keep doing what you need to do. Keep consuming. Forage is happening. I'm collecting, or I'm using rainwater a lot more than I'm collecting, but that's okay. Even though I get a resolve bonus for it. Yeah, our meat is doing fantastic. You're gonna prioritize. Whoops. Prioritize that jerky. Want lizards to be a little happier. We need to start cracking into some glades. But I haven't even resolved these, so take that as you will. But I do have plenty of people. Get 2 of these. It's gonna make the forest angry, but man, it's only a problem when there's a storm. Yeah, maybe I want to bust into this guy. We'll do it slowly. But then we'll get the dangerous glade, we'll throw people at it, and it'll be grand. I do have plenty of these planks, which is awesome. Yeah, I think I am going to commit to destroying this. Tear it down! I don't need it. Still planking away. Really should think about a mine. Salt is pretty handy. I never do make mines, just because you can't move them. Actually, you know, I haven't claimed that. I'm making a mine. I'm committed to it. Okay, coal, we're gonna get salt. That one might be nice. A place where villagers can fulfill their need for leisure, treatment, and passive effects market carts. Let's do the tavern. I don't have the ability to make alcohol, but I also don't have any alcohol, which is funny. But I'll keep that in my back pocket, just in case. I do have all the Queen's missions, right? Yeah. Okay, we are making plenty of resolve. We're getting close to a victory here. Which actually, I thought this one would be a lot harder than it was. Starting off with 3 was pretty tough. Because usually I start with like 6 or 7 guys. I have so many foxes. Also, I have homeless boxes. We need to fix that. We need to fix it like before the storm shows up. It's kind of important. Because unhoused individuals will suffer the most. There. Gonna move you over here. Get cutting. Uh-oh! Stonecutters are out of people. That's kind of a bummer, because I don't have any more stone. It's fine. We'll tuck this away, and we'll forget about it for a minute. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's the day going? How was your foray into the ancient place? I gotta say, that place looked awesome. Arnie was playing some Valheim. No, Vintage Story. I'm sorry, not Valheim. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I said the wrong name. Or of the game. We're good, welcome in. We're playing a little bit of a Against the Storm. This is a game I have been quite absorbed in. It's super fun. A roguelike city builder. It's not an official story location, but it's from the Better Ruin team. They just do good stuff. Oh, that's awesome. So it's like a third-party mod? That's super cool. There's going to be a day where I'm going to have to dive into a Vintage Story. I'll probably die a lot, because I'd be playing permadeath. They generally have their own stories and stuff. That is really cool. Do they get like lore bits where they can kind of I don't know, like you read logs and kind of have those stories, or is it kind of like environmental storytelling? It's strongly recommended not playing with permadeath versus while you can die really easily. Oh, okay. We'll see. You know I have to suffer before, you know, it really soaks in. Scrolls and books. That's awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, I might have to give that a go. Okay, I got foxes. Put them in the mines. Give us that coal. We can keep our fire going. Our food is off the charts. When's the next trader? Coming in 10 seconds. Really nice all they managed to do. I believe so. I believe it. Well, nice. How's the homestead coming along? Are you bulking it out? This is the same one that I saw where you kind of gave me the tour, right? Yeah, what do we got here? We got spiced ale. Spiced ale is better than regular ale. Well, I mean, okay. I do like spiced ciders. +3 to incense production. That might actually be huge. Blades are more carefully. I mean, I got tons of cash. Let's buy them both. Why choose? Now I got this. I'm going to sell all my provisions. Because nobody's leaving. I'm also going to sell half my oil. So, with that, I can actually... What can I get for tea? All of it. Awesome. What can I get with... Because after this, we're going to start working towards clothing. What can I get with... What can I get with... What do I want? What do I want? I don't even know. Shoes! Everybody wants shoes. Buy out all your shoes. And I guess give me money. 27.75. Can I squeak out one more of a something? Something cheap? Yay! I got AT. Winter's wrapping up, so you can start planting stuff. We got a greenhouse. Oh, that's awesome. Does the greenhouse still work in winter? There we go. That was looking good. So need for religion is coming. Use roots for incense. I don't have any herbs. Tea's coming along nicely. Our tea house is the thing supplying religion. Fishing hut's idle. That will not do. Get fishing. Next, I want a clothier. In that district over there. Well, yes, but it's just too cold for anything, even with the greenhouse. Oh, gotcha. Gives a +5 Celsius if temperature plants inside. Okay. And there's no way to warm it up artificially? I guess that kind of makes sense. You make a greenhouse because that warms it up artificially. I mean, that's cool. Do central heating. That'd be kind of cool if you can, like... There's a technique in survival stuff where you actually make, like, a chimney flume underneath if you want to make, like, your floors warmer. And then you, like, have a fire outside and it pushes the heat underneath. It's really cool. Alright, what do we got? More reeds. Reeds are basically feeding my, well, food. Production. And then the clothier is going to be, winning clutch there. Alright, we're still cutting away. We're not pushing. This storm's going to be rough. Okay. We are using a lot. Stonecutter's doing nothing, which is fine. Those will make my foxes make clothing. I have to use dye because I don't have any resin, which is a bummer. I don't want this, and I don't want that. Go. Oh, I didn't realize tea needs containers. Shit. Well, have to go now, though, but need to get ready for funny magical adventure. Well, Arnie, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Oh, first time. Is this a prestige run? It is not. I'm still a new player at this game. You doing it, Malagino? It's gonna take me a while to learn how to say your name. But no, this is not a prestige run. I've not nearly. I've only unlocked a single seal. But I've only started playing this a couple days ago, and I've been kind of hooked. It's really good. So far, I'm getting the deeds for the specialized one. This is the merchant one, where I started with only 3 people. Also, what's happened? Oh, my people are lush with melancholy. I will spend wood to counter that. No one will be melancholy on my watch. No one. Apparently fish porridge is a thing. Yeah. Have you played a lot of this? Il Maligno. That's it. I'm going to remember that. That's how I'm going to say it. Il Maligno. But no, this game is fantastic. I've been loving it. I'm not even sure what... I haven't unlocked Prestige, but I'm not sure what that even entails, if it's less more difficult. Eventually I'll be facing a lead seal. Right now I'm moving my way over to a copper seal again, just to kind of get the resources, and to kind of get these deeds. I lucked out, and all the points of interest were like right next to each other, which is pretty cool. How are my buggos doing? They're almost empty, which is nice. I'll move you over to the wood camp. We're getting coal for days. Coal and salt. We're almost out of salt. Yeah, I really can't move this, can I? Man, that's a bummer. Oh well, I'll just break it down. That's one of the main reasons why I don't go with mines, is they don't move. But coal gives us stone, and stone is important. Because coal is bricks. Oh yeah, leather coats. In fact, I don't want cloth coats. I need a... yeah, this is going to be a vessel to... egg coat, a water skin, and meat? Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, hidden reward. Retroactively, I got progress, local taxes. Villagers are willing to give you their last piece of amber just for some ale. I don't have the ability to make ale. Mysterious ingredient discovered by the famous chef and businessman Zorg. 10 skewers every 10 pickled goods produced. I'm not making pickled goods. So we're going for hidden reward here, which is delightful. Need for religion has not been sustainable. I might actually have to make a monastery to boost that up. But in the meantime, we'll get these glades going. All right. Hacking away. Chop, chop, chopping. I'm using this as a speed stopgap. Having them have wide open. Because I don't want to get tackled too fast. A destroyed caravan. And a ranch. I mean, I don't need 2 ranches. Actually, this place is phenomenal. Yeah, I'm going to take the negative bonus for this. Send to Citadel. Yeah, I don't have the resources for this. So I'm not going to do it. We're taking it all. It's going to give me bricks. It's going to give me salt. It's going to give me dye. Which is fantastic. I need the dye to make coats. You sure I can't make shoes? Damn it. Well, I did that to myself. There's been a lot of lost caravans around here. This forest is just out to get everybody. Oh, you know what? Shit. It would appear that I didn't get the monastery. Whoops. Oh well. I'm not sad. We're just getting bugs to their heart's content. Getting resources. Resources good. The meat flows. So I got nothing but reeds. Yeah, keep fishing. I mean, 3 fishing poles. The, what's going on there? The leather. Yeah, this is huge. Every time I get a meat, I get leather? That's insane. It's a good thing I invested in hunting. Okay, they're constantly gathering that, which is good. Which means I can invest a little more in here. Need for religion's going, going, going. I am getting the bonus for that, which is pretty good. Why have you stopped? I'll pull you out. do nothing else. Ranch, cookhouse. Anything I have not built yet. Lumber mill. Let's actually build a lumber mill. Let's build in this region. Going to... What's my stone at? Oh, stone's pretty good. I can make a paved road. Move it right here. Move it right here. And right here. We got more people coming in. Hell yeah. As much as I want the food, I don't actually know what that is. Rain punk engine. Riser pumps. I have not unlocked those. Yeah, let's get the pottery. Let's get 5 people. 5 is a good number. We are at a settlement, so that's good. Kind of went crazy with the decoration. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to those prestige runs, because each one's tied to an achievement, of course. Okay, we are taking a malice to our happiness, but god damn it, no one will be afraid of the wilds. Nobody! Take some reeds. Throw some foxes at this. Go. Oops. Go. And now I need... Ooh, that one's tough. Advanced food's too valuable. These are bones. Throw a fox at it. Trapper's camp finally finished. Now you're moving up to the meat. Cool. This is just doing its thing. You are completely full, which is great. Anything else I can make a porridge? I guess I can't make porridge. Bummer. No, do not make the jerky. Want some fruit in there? Oh, fruit skewer? That actually sounds awesome. You get like some freaking plums or grilled apple on there. Mm-mm. Hey, I won! I didn't realize I was that close. Village position has been secured. So yeah, I got prosperity, I got guild territory, and ancient knowledge. Win a game with at least 5 tab. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Prosperity 2 is fantastic. Woohoo! Thank you. GG. Back to world map. I felt good about that one. That was good. Yeah! And then I also get this. Caravan wagons. Culture so centered around expeditions. Wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Visions and embarkation range are increased by 2. That might actually be huge. Supply package. By controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambitions of even the most successful viceroys. Grant 4 reserve embarkation points. Obsidian. I mean, seals are basically a resource. But I do also want to explore. Got 3, I'm about halfway through. This one's tough. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch your tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're doing it. Almost always embark points. Really? See, I've been investing a little bit into embark points. Nice. So I can actually get close here. But I'm not going to do that just yet. See, embark points are really good, but I've been investing in the village and having the ability to do that. Ooh. Maybe I go this way. Maybe I actually can. 1, 2, 3? I just give up on the ruin? Or maybe I go this way. No, there's no way I can make it. I hit the ruin. I go this way, maybe 2, and then I do this. That's my goal. Okay, but we're going to the Smoldering City. We're seeing what we got. We use our deeds. Collect reputation points through villager resolve. Fantastic. As I advance, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to, like, a little more targeted these, but now that I'm early game, I can just kind of get them randomly as I play. And then, Ancient Warehouse. What is this? A big shelter. Can accommodate more villagers, but won't satisfy the need for species-specific housing. Oh, that's huge. Has to be built near a hearth. Can house 6 residents. Can't house frogs. I mean, yeah, who the hell wants to live near a frog? Ew. Oh, I can track these. Interesting. Yeah, these are the ones I have completed. These I need to complete. Okay, fertile ground, ruins. We're going for this one next. Barren land. I haven't found that one. Levitating monument, outpost, ominous presence, timed orders. I'm not sure what a timed order is. What a game near a watchtower. I'm excited for the next one. Cursed Royal Woodlands, huh? Reforge the lead seal. We're gonna do that in the next cycle. Win a game on veteran difficulty. Am I ready to push that? Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try 1 on veteran. I mean, I haven't lost yet. Might as well throw that on the table. Okay, 1 cornerstone or a grace period. I'm gonna grab this and this. Now I can move on to the next tier. What do we got here? Essential building, lizard house. I can live with that. Gathering nodes have 1 permanent available charge. That's huge. Base stat, boost to global chance of producing double yield, which is just nice. Embark points. I can get coal, I can get oil. Yeah, I almost never get fuel. If I see something particularly dire, I might. You can extract infused rainwater from geysers. That's cool. Located in glades, use power rain engines to produce buildings to boost their performance. Every settlement starts with pipes. That's cool. 2 fundamental upgrade. Unlocks the ability to upgrade mines, access mining voids on deeper levels. Nice. And then additional wares. All traders will have 1 cornerstone or blueprint. That's kind of cool. We're probably going to get the essential building first. And then the embark points. Huh. Yeah, well, that's neither here nor there. I can't afford it. Our town's actually looking pretty cool. I like the art style in this game. I don't know how I feel about them just using the phrase rain punk, but that's just me kind of being picky. My question is, do I want this one or do I want this one? We're going to go to the ruins. I am committed to my course, because then I can move up like this way to see if I can get these. Alright, I got humans, I got foxes, which is all well and good. I got base goods. I can just stick with harpies. Harpies I tend to have a lot of trouble with, though. We're trying veteran, blight, rot, and corruption. Excuse me? Okay. What does this say? Sure. Let's see what that does. Let's get a summary. Scarlet Orchard. I actually kind of like the Scarlet Orchard. They give me... Well, let's see. Here, tons of rewards. Got reputation. It's got an average amount of soil. Range Crimson. I get plenty of herbs, berries, and roots. Which means I get dye and copper from trees. I might actually invest in, like, some metal working. Frequently in the past, trying to find ruins. That's actually kind of good. Royal Archaeologist. Awesome. Buried Mysteries. Okay, I can live with that. I only get 1 bonus. Punishing. What? I can live with punishing, right? Get more people right out the gate. Do want the bonus of wood. It's gonna help building right out the gate. Got stone. Yeah, get stone. This one's gonna be tough. What is it, 11 a.m.? got an hour till my lunch break. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. But I'll see you momentarily, and then we'll embark on this journey, see what we can garner. All right, I'm back. So I've decided I'm gonna go with the harpies, just because it increases my chance of getting. Yeah, it increases my chance of actually getting a beavers. So we're going to embark, and I almost never go for harpies. Gotta give them their fair chance. Those flightless bird people. Wow, these storms are gonna be brutal. Untapped wealth. Gathering and bringing back twice the amount of secondary resources when collecting from gathering nodes. That's huge. Only in Drizzle, though. Harpies do hover, though. Do they? Oh, that's cool. Okay, what is this placement? Alright, well. Alright, so Blight Rot. I've not actually encountered Blight Rot. Blight Rot is dangerous parasitic that can infect buildings in your settlement. The most common source of Blight Rot is Rainpunk technology. Side effect using Rainpunk engines in your building. You can read more about Rainpunk entry in the encyclopedia. However, you may encounter Blight Rot in the wild, in glade vents or forest mysteries. Blight Rot accumulates gradually over time. When it reaches the threshold, I also just noticed that I don't have any beavers. When it reaches the threshold, Blight Rot cysts will begin to appear on buildings. Well, that sucks. Each building can have a maximum of 3 cysts. Once this limit has been reached, Blight Rot will start spreading to nearby buildings. At first, they remain dormant during the storm season and awaken, begin corruption. Oh yeah, we're gonna need oil, huh? Gonna need oil for days. That's kind of scary. But let's see what we got. Shoot. Oh. Like, they ask me to pick buildings before I even know what the buildings are for. Or what I need to accomplish. But since I got harpies, I guess we'll go for the rain mill. I've never made a rain mill. Need for treatment. Is that it? The bathhouse doesn't sound very good. Trade goods. I might actually go for the lumber mill. There are some where I need a trade good and have been blocked out because I couldn't make them. Monastery. A ranch was actually super helpful. Actually, I'm going to go for the small farm. Sustainable food is the best food. Alright, so, first and foremost, woodcutters. What are we looking at here? Got a long way before we get any nice glades. Yikes. Okay. You can wait with the building choice for it and scout first. I can? Oh. Okay. I will try that next time. Thank you. That was a really good tip. That's right. Get cutting. And then I will build. How many do I have? I got 8. Sure, let's make a big shelter. I've not made a big shelter. Oh, that takes planks. Never mind. We'll make a nice housing block. There. I like these guys. I also like their kind of raincoats. They have a fascination with harpies are cool because they got a fascination with clothing and alchemy, which seems like an odd combo for a bird, but whatever. Yeah, we'll work our way towards this glade. So this is my first time at this difficulty, so we'll see if this was a terrible mistake. I actually kind of like veteran, the idea. If I actually find this a pretty reasonable difficulty set where it's a balance between challenge and achievability, this might be like my core where I hang out at. I don't know how I feel about the top difficulty. I'm definitely not a veteran in that regard. Come on, you got like 2 points of impatience and I haven't even got a mission yet? Your Majesty. Yes, if you get reputation point, it just adds another choice, so you can win even without choosing a building. I presume there would be an achievement for that. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. Win without choosing a building? Because, I mean, like, there is one where you win a game with all 3 species having every single one of their needs met. That one sounds particularly difficult. I have no idea how I would approach that. Actually, we might go for trade routes. Yes. So getting a provision for every single villager I bring in is huge. What do I get from these trees? I get dye and I get... Come here. Look at the tree, please. We got a copper vein tree. So we get copper, we get dye, and we get fibers. Along with wood. Wood is good. Alright, here we go. So you can win without even choosing a building. Crown. See, this one sounds like it would be really fun. Just give me a good bonus. The grain production is going to be good if I get farms. Let's do it. I mean, if I don't live risky, what am I doing? And keep the harpies happy. We'll be able to farm. Ship out some vegetables. We'll do that. We'll get an easy one. Some of the missions are comically easy, whereas some others are not. Okay, what do I need here? I need a forager, I need an herbalist, and I need a woodcutter. So we're going to start with the herbalist, because that's something that specializes with harpies. Then I guess we'll get the green one here, which I know the humans like, or human, singular. I gotta wonder how, like, the coexistence works with just, like, an individual fox living here. I know they mentioned story-wise that the harpies and the lizards don't really get along, which is kind of interesting, but I'm kind of curious as to what the connection between the factions are, and if they have, like, interesting combos. I like these guys. I don't know about you. I like birds. Birds are cool. Bird people just seem absurd to me. I mean, I guess you got hands, yeah. And they got, like, harpy wings. But the rain has been mutating them over a period of time, so they got, like, a deep lighting. I wonder, like, what is preventing them from flying? Is it, like, their, maybe their wings aren't growing? Is it making their bones more dense? So they're too heavy? I think that might be it. Are they becoming more humanoid? The constant rain, that'd do it. But they did specify that it was an illness, right? I don't know. I'm just speculating on the lore. I'm a big lore guy. I love it. Alright, one of these glades should have some goddamn fertile land, though. That's going to be huge. Okay, so we're going to go for a single cycle before we actually start getting a second lumber camp. Okay, we got a copper vein. We got one of these. The roots, these might be huge. We got some wheat. Wheat's good. Hurting on the food department. No, I don't know. Is a root a food? I don't think a root is a food. Is this a food? Yeah, it's a common food sort. Okay. So, I mean, birds fly in rain, don't they? I mean, I guess ducks do, and I guess they're not ducks. Just keep going. With the next shipment, then we're going to start busting into this dangerous glade. I really want to start pushing towards this TikTok. The materials, that's going to come in time, but I just need a little more sustainable food source. Yeah, so it's looking a little bit dire. That's just right out the gate. But I feel like this game is really going to help me tackle one of my biggest weaknesses, and that's my complete and utter lack of patience. Yeah, just give me a chance to kick back, relax, fret about the, constantly ticking clock while we're still trying to just build a village, have a good time. Okay, I'm going to build a couple things without actually manning them yet. I want that. Just while I have the builders and I'm, cutting wood. Okay, we're getting berries. Berries are good. Not really getting a food source from our trees, which, I mean, is a bummer, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, we got plenty. This is like a forager's paradise. Maybe I build a mine instead of a woodcutter's camp? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna turn these off. And deactivate. Perfect. Then we're gonna get one of these. Oh yeah, archaeologist's office. A blight post specialized in building dedicated to fighting blight rot. Blight fighters will prepare purging fire during the drizzle and clearance seasons and use it to burn blight rot. And then a hydrant, small storage for purging fire. So this makes purging fire. Interesting. I should probably invest time into getting that. I just build the trade post right here. I mean, I feel like commerce needs to be close to where people live, right? That seems to make sense. I like to imagine there's a bunch of nests in these houses. Once I get the next shipment of people, then I'll start working towards building planks. Just because I'll be able to make another wood camp. Really need that. I mean, I got stone for this very purpose. Go get them. It's gonna boost up our food stocks a little bit. Yeah, you just need wood. Oh, I don't have any builders. Well, I'm not in a rush. No, who am I kidding? I'm going to kick you out of there. I'm nervous about this blight rot thing. I haven't actually faced it yet. Expect hearth corruption rate. Left mouse to go mouse post. Shoot. Yeah, that might be what we have to kind of dive towards once we kind of get there, but I'm not sure what purging fire cost. Someone tells me it's not wood. Want to get that? Okay, when I run out of this, I might switch over to the mining camp. Or the stonecutters camp. We're almost into the storm season. Just tough. Okay. Now that's cracked open. Go get them. If I may give you a few UI tips, B shows resources, Alt for assigning villagers to buildings, and to swap building entrance. Swap building entrance? Interesting. Let me see. Oh, neat. Do the entrances actually help anything? Control? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I might play around with those. I don't use a lot of those because, I mean, I don't mind clicking buttons, but Alt assign villagers to buildings and to swap building entrance. Yeah, I'm excited about the building entrance. Because, yeah, maybe it just change how things look. Like, what happens if I do this? Ooh. And... Huh. Yeah, they have put the resources in buildings, so minorly matters. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of have it pointed towards there. So, like, houses, it doesn't quite matter, but it does for, like, these. Save them a trip, basically. So, this being said, it would probably be better if it was pointed the other way, right? So that way, yes, they have to go around, but when they're shipping it to the warehouse, it'll be quicker. This is ridiculous. Face to face, huh? That was your plan? Just take all my building space for the warehouse? Alright, just weather the storm. We're okay. We're okay. We haven't angered anything yet. Shortens travel time. It's still figuring it out. Always build paths. They're free. Yeah, it's a... I tend not to make them too much because it cuts out my building space, but I usually make like cut one right through the middle once I kind of expand some space. Like this, I don't really need a path, but once I like break into here and break into here, having a path here is nice. Ooh, it takes V to delete? That's cool. That'll definitely use, or Shift V to quickly delete. So that just basically says, "Are you sure?" Gets rid of the "Are you sure?" It's like, yes, I'm sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even know there was 3. Okay, that was a quick storm. Looming darkness is always what's there. All right, yeah, we're pretty slow on doing this, so the impatience is probably going to grow pretty quick. We're going to be working on the 3 packs while we can. I want another human. 2 humans or a fox and a person. Oh, actually, I get building materials. Sorry, foxes are coming in. All right, what do I got here? Rooty ground. So wood production's increased, but harvesting and planting is slower. A market shift plan. Some woodworkers just can't stop working. Actually, the barrels per plank sounds pretty good. A big strategic change always comes with the adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers 2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in settlement until you've done 3. Yeah, no. I'm going to go for over-diligent workers. We're going to be making a lot of planks. I might as well take that as an opportunity. I'm going to put a harpy in here. I'm going to make me some planks. And then we're going to be building... Oh, he's homeless, right? Okay. Makeshift post. It's going to push us towards the next direction there. Okay, so I can make a road here. Seems relevant. Good straight line. Maybe I'll put one like here too. Right there. Yeah! No, roads are useful. It's just usually not my go-to. Immediately, that is. Like, once I actually start getting enough stone, then I'm definitely going to be investing in paved roads for sure. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ration out what we make. Something fierce. Ooh, I can do copper. No, we're doing wood for now. Go ahead. It's time to get working. I don't understand why you're idle. Build the wood. Go. Okay, what do we got here? We got a fishman totem. Now I actually have to worry about corruption. I don't have anything to do that. Oof. That one's tough. What happens if I don't do this? Heavy cloud gatherings are around the sacrifice totem. The storm's duration increases 100% while drizzled clear it. That's awful. I don't like it. We're going to burn it down with a vengeance. And I'm going to do so with wood. Meaning... Yeah, okay, we're not making shit. Do it. I got the fox for the job. Go. Keep cutting in there. Go ahead and move in here. Just keep it going. Gonna need to get that copper. We got a huge stone deposit, which is huge. That was a redundant sentence. Alright, we can get barrels. And get some more complex foods. This one's gonna be tough. I really need to start... Yeah, I'm even gonna go so far as to say I don't want you harvesting yet. Okay, so we'll at least bring this as we're making it. The Ritual of Denial. I don't have the stuff for that. Harmony. Uh-oh. Forger Camp needs stuff. That's okay. Go! Oh. Got more deeds. What do I need? Objective. Produce 30 purging fire in the building. Oh, I can do that. It also gives me purging fire and that, so I'll take it. This one is a given, so we're gonna go for this one. The making an encampment level 1. Because all I need to do that is one of these. Just make a park. Good stuff. I got builders, right? No. Well, if you're not doing anything, go build stuff. You're gonna sleep for a minute. Then we're gonna start working towards that. Blight Post will come when the Blight Post comes. Oh, I need 2 encampments? No! Please tell me if giving tips is not... No, by all means. I mean, okay, there's only one rule. There's a backseating, 100% okay. Oh, yeah, I go for the higher hearth levels all the time. They're super helpful. Just give you the reputation bonus. I love that. But no, it's I'm 100% okay with a backseating, as long as you're okay if I choose not to do it. It's a good trade-off, I feel like. Because remember, advice is only as good if you apply your own thought to it, right? Oh, wow. Lightweight axes would have been phenomenal here. Do I want anything? Do I want to sell anything? No, we're just going to let Zorg go on his way. We'll wait till we're more established to be able to trade that way. But no, yeah, I mean, I love tips. It's it goes a long way to helping me improve on the game. I mean, some things I'm stubborn and I kind of need to fail on my own right, but... Yeah, see, we got the farm. We're already here. Boom! I didn't consider the fact that I have to make another encampment. But you know what? I'll probably plop one in here. Like, I'm not putting myself in, like, a special risk if I do that, right? I mean, it's expensive. I can live with expensive. Yeah, we'll do a blight post. Go home. Let's see. Do I undergo the food crisis? Yeah, I can live with a food crisis. Don't miss out on the trader? Well, I mean, I don't really have anything I'm willing to trade. I mean, I got some provisions. I can sell 3 of them. Other than that, like, I'm kind of starving. On stuff, I mean. I can do planks. How many planks can I get? 5? I get a mushroom? No. Yeah, that's a decent trade. I can live with that. The planks will push us forward. But yeah, usually I kind of let the first 2 traders run their course. And then once I actually get the opportunity to, you know, spend some of... Or when I start getting supplies that I can trade out. As right now I don't have a surplus, so I can't really invest. I am going to make a mine, though. That seems super useful. That's right. Keep burning. Yeah. That's right. Keep building that. Once that's done, then we'll talk building materials. And then we're going to use copper. Do I get copper from this? No. I'm going to need the copper mine for that. How much so? I might as well make it now, even if I don't plan on populating it. Yeah, that fits. It's like in the tree line. Yeah, I definitely need to... 3 minutes, 25 seconds ain't bad. By the time we get to the storm season, this should be gone. I say with... Nope! Okay, well that's bad. Hey, you're done? Perfect. Get in here. In fact... Yikes. Go get him. And I need a fox from somewhere. Yeah.
Lo sai.
217. Yeah, see? We'll get it right before the clearance is done. Even though it won't trigger for 8 minutes, but you know what? Why risk needlessly? Okay, next wave of people will get a second woodcutters area. Okay, maybe I was a little overzealous. Let's grab one person in there. We'll let this do its thing. I will need bricks, so I'm going to activate that. I'm going to allow stone. Even though I'm not currently mining it, but that's okay. Yeah. We're basically making the resources to order. Which helps keep it so that my surplus doesn't dissipate. I do like keeping somewhat of a stockpile. Man, we got stone for days, actually. Do I have a decent stone cutter? 2. Yeah, we do. We're actually never going to run out of frickin' stone. Herbalist camp. Well, that just means I got a more workers. So that's done. I got that. So I need building materials. I'm just gonna let that sit. Oh, good thing I got new people. Set the harpies to the mines. And we get roots and bugs out of it, so I can't complain. A little bit of copper from those. Jesus. A car drove by and flashed like a huge beam of light in here. Thought it was thunder. Or lightning. Well, speaking of the devil. Alright, now I haven't been working towards people's needs. Frankly, at all. I mean, come on. Build one of these. It'll make me happy. Never built one before, so here goes nothing. I will move up to the lumber yard, though, eventually. That might be the priority. But once we finish up this one, then we're going to start putting effort towards the blight post. Yikes. Okay. Storm is spooky. We need to start moving towards resources. I guess we'll start cutting this way. There you go. Yeah, I need to start tempering the Queen's expectations here. Nice. So yeah, those mushrooms and that porridge is going to go a long way. Provisions will be nice. Wouldn't happen to be any trade I can do. No? That's okay. I didn't want to trade anyway. Working our hearts out trying to make planks. I really not have the bricks? Come on now. Okay, yeah, you're making bricks. Or you were? What the hell was that? Okay, whatever. Apparently it takes them a second to figure out what the hell they're doing. Now, which direction are we going now? I guess I got a free fox. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, so, cornerstone. Silent looting, always good. Decreasing hostility due to chests is really nice. Steel pickaxes. I might actually do that because villagers learn how to travel in the wilderness from the very best. Royal Stormwalkers and all trade routes are faster. Nah. Yeah, steel pickaxes are boosting our stone gain. Is going to push us forward quite heartily. Let's do this. Get 4 people and I get some tools. Now what? I need 1 person in the mines. That's going to be you. You are there. Okay, just get working. I might actually trade you out, huh? Yeah, be a person. Throw a harpy in the mine. The foxes are just way too good at gathering stuff and dealing with problems. Now this one I'm gonna keep if I can. Cool. That mine's gonna be producing copper, which is gonna produce these goods, which is gonna finish this. Dangerous glade. Maybe I should just push towards it. Yeah. I guess I don't really got a good spot for it. Got 4 people. That does give me enough to get a second lumber camp going. It's gonna piss off the woods, but what are you gonna do? Can't please everybody. Although I'm not gonna man it with a full squad. You guys are just sitting on your laurels. Harvesting with the best of them. Get that harpy out of there. We're almost out of wheat, though. Meh. That's all I gotta say. Just meh. I just need 1 pack of goods. Just 1. I need 1 shipment of frickin' copper. Get in the mine. Just all the harpies.
Akiola.
Maybe not all the harpies. There. Okay, you're doing your thing. Let's build us that blight post. Boy, that's expensive. But that's okay. I'm gonna put it right here. Go path. Because as I was defending my not using them, I do realize they are useful. Hey, a trade route. What do we got? You take roots. I get roots. I got plenty of roots. Not actually using them beyond food. Yeah, let's do it. We're also gonna sell the some herbs, make some money. Trade routes are really good for swimming in cash. Let me tell you. Okay, cool. So we can temper some of that impatience. Boom. Freaking beautiful. What do we got? Plantation. I don't have any arable land though, so that sucks. I can make the herbalist better. Apothecary. Let's actually make our gatherers better. A better herbalist. I don't have a use for that this second, but I will. Just keep mining, get that out of the way, and then I'm going to move this over here so we can just gather the potential for a little bit of copper. You done yet? Yeah. Now, are they seriously moving 1 at a time? Oh my god. I mean, I get it. Copper's heavy, but come on. Okay, we got plenty of wood. I'm gonna bust into this glade just over time. I'm going to focus them moving forward, though. They're gonna focus this way. Because once I get this second dangerous glade event going, we should be good. This is expensive. Oh my god, Purging Fire does take wood? Yes! Okay, that is delightful. How much does it carry? Wouldn't happen to be able to carry... What is the maximum amount that you can carry? Okay, what do we got? Complete trade routes. I'll do that. I think that's better than the farming thing. There's no guarantee I'm going to find arable land. Open caches? Don't mind if I do. I do have a shit ton of scrolls, though. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Go for a couple easy ones. Now, the question is, do I send the fox over here now? I think I do. I think I do. Go, fox. For a period of time, I'll be gathering things. Questioning this one. I do want to make this eventually. It just takes... Oh. Get out of here. Deactivate that. I don't need this right now. Now, that would be good to make a, like, building materials to actually make, like, you know, a tradable resource, but I just need the manpower elsewhere right now. Cool. We're gonna finish making this. And I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, you like alchemy. Get a harpy in there. And that's gonna gradually boost. Assuming I don't get blight rot. I don't see any, right? I got 0%. Nice. Deeping shadows. The storm will decrease. Oh. Well, I mean, I almost never bust into there during a storm anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build another hearth before I start working towards... Yeah, I'm gonna need a small hearth. What? Well, that's not good. I don't know where I can make that. But that's fine. We'll just wait, I guess. I wonder what it's like living with a bunch of harpies. I feel like if I lived in this world, I'd be trying to make friends with as many species as possible. Alright, the fox is going ham. He's almost cracked it open, and he's going to be getting nice supplies. Yeah. Now he's going to spend his entire life just kind of carting things back and forth. Yeah, there we go. Cool, we got bones. Bones are huge. Those are used for... Nice, more stone. Those are used for cracking open chests. And a lot of other resources. Alright, what do we got here? I actually kind of use the provisions. That would be cool. Oh man, reinforced axes would be so nice. So much so, actually. Sell the copper. I don't really need it this second. Maybe a little bit of wood? Sell 100 wood. Tell me what you got. 5? Okay, 5 is acceptable. I get some bones. I get a bone.
Okay.
Hey, I bought better axes. Now, I will stop trying to break into this once the storm happens. Seems like the best plan. Okay, we've kind of opened it up. That's nice. Maybe we open up down here. Do that. Maybe that'll give us the ability to make another hearth. I'm not sure if it's like proximity that's preventing this. Cache is open and sent. I am going to just finish one before starting another. Okay, tell you what. Stop. We'll wait till the storm's over before busting into that one. That's right. Keep making fire. I can only make 2! Okay, that sucks. Well, it's time for the hydrant. It's so tiny. One builder is going to do that. Still just making things to order. I guess I'll just unlock the ability to make fabric. I guess in the meantime, until I need more, I'll only have 1 harpy in there. Nobody's unhoused. Yikes. Okay, tell you what. Living risky. It's gonna stop him from being way too unhappy. And then we're going to start working towards collecting water. Something I frequently forget to do. I'm gonna keep it next to the purging fire. That seems appropriate. Do I carry an unlimited amount? Like, how much does this hydrant help? Huh. Helps boost my reserves, I guess. Okay, still don't have any arable land. That sucks. What are you gonna do? Stop that at the end of the, Really need to start working towards, these guys' needs. Like, people are happy. Apparently I got scrolls. Oh, harpies like those. Harpies like being educated. Nice. Lumber mill. Mine's doing its best work. Well, carry stuff. Gather water. Storm's almost over. Open it up. All right, arranging the people. Actually, do want a lot more in the way of boxes. Woodcutter's Prayer. This one is so good. If you want to... Oh, no. This is the bad one. Lose all stored fuel upon picking this cornerstone. But it also gives him +1. Phone battery getting low. Gotta head out. Well, I'll see you a little bit later, Radical. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Stay cool. Stay tick-free. You know what? Without risk, there's no reward. So we're going to take it. We're undergoing a crisis. That's okay. We can use our bonus to gather more fuel. Please. Pretty please? We might pause this. I do not have enough to make a house. Okay, I chose very poorly. I chose poorly. But you know what? I'm committed to my bad decision. Ah! The queen is quite impatient, actually. Okay, cache open or sent. Finishing trade routes. Yeah, send out those mushrooms. And I'm not really using this yet. Okay, dangerous glades coming. Awesome. So we got the Leaking Cauldron. An old piece of broken rainpunk technology. It's contaminating the soil around it. So it's kind of poisoning everything. Toxic ooze. It's a toxic substance of unknown origin. Destroys all plant crops in the field. That sounds awful. And then a foul taste. Food tastes terrible due to contaminants in the Leaking Cauldron. And everybody is in a real shitty mood. Yikes. Yikes. I really need to fix it. Like, I really need to fix it. Let's bring what I can, and then let's start talking barrels. Shit. Okay, I might be panicking. Do you make barrels? No. Paste will come later. Lumber mill? No. No. Well, I don't have a means to make barrels. We will deal with that. I got 12 minutes. Tell you what. Just keep making planks. These planks are giving us barrels. Did I make a mistake? Maybe. Kinda need a house. Because my guys can't be unhoused. That's just not allowed. Yeah, I know. Okay, we can get leather. Leather's cool. Do I get barrels from anything? Actually, that's a good question. Oh my god. Yes. Send the foxes! We need this right now. Okay, fine. We'll send some herbs. Foxes are going to build barrels. The barrels are going to be used for that. Ooh, wait, I can use water skins and pottery. So maybe, just maybe, I can just squeak by with no consequence of my poor decisions. Does not look like that's in the cards. Okay. Alright, you're just mining away. Cutting wood. I need wood desperately. Queen's impatience is growing. Yeah, those barrels are gonna be huge. Okay, nobody's homeless. Good. We got builders. Are we close? Not even close. Looks like our foragers camp's kind of run its course. That's fine. Just means I got extra workforce. I send you in the mine? Let's do it. It's looking dire. I really don't want that resolve malice. And once I get this, it's going to create fertile land, which is going to help us push towards this farm, which is another bonus. Which, that's why I got my Humies. You just keep mining. Keep mining. That's all my relevant crops. I'm not going to worry about it otherwise. Those barrels. I need those barrels so bad. So bad. Hope to carry some stuff over. Nothing else is using barrels, right? Like my barrel production is not currently in use. Well. It's my barrel desperation there. Okay, this Purging Fire is just kind of doing its thing. I don't really have... I'll slowly gain it, I don't mind that. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Hopefully that's enough. $11? Oh yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. That was a desperation pick, but I'll take it. Foxes are doing their things. I can crack open one more. Go for the biscuits. And then I get, like, extra pottery from there. But we'll wait till they're actually done with the other one. Queen, I'm gonna need to ask your patience. Just a little bit more. We can do this. We can do all the missions. I just need time. Just need time. Send the die. I'm not gonna send the barrels. How much money you at? Am I rocking? 12 bucks? It's not nothing. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. 2 minutes 54. And that is gonna finish up this, which is gonna help the resolve. cool. Go for the big one. Let's go for the big one.
Louis.
240 is fine.
Topolino.
Keep on keeping on. Oh, well, I didn't realize there was some wheat here. Sick. I think this takes a forager. No. Okay, I don't have a good enough foragers camp. No. I hope I can build like a hearth up here. That'd be sick. Okay, so we're cracking open that. I got another good mine space. Salt's pretty handy. I usually use it in water skin production. Speaking of production. Little lumber mill. Alright, what do we get? More missions! Yes, Your Majesty. Keep the foxes happy. And then send tea. I mean, this ties into the other one I'm doing. Gives me leather, gives me this. Reinforced saw blades. Yes. I mean, the porridge is nice. Yeah, this one seems a lot more manageable. In the interim. I mean, I guess now I don't need the barrels. I can also tell them to chill out on the plank production. I am going to tell them to light the fires. Put a human in there. Keep that alchemy going. It kind of makes sense that the harpies, who have taken an ailment from the raid, or from the blight, would definitely, it at least makes sense to me that they would fight against the blight by, like, you know, being particularly passionate and making blight fire. We can get fish from this. Fish is a good food source. I don't really have any food production, except for this. I do want to make some paste, make my harpies happy. Damn, I don't have much in the way of boots. Come on, fix-ems. Give me that frickin'... Oh, storm's coming. Yikes. We've stabilized in our wood production, though, so that's awesome. Let's go here. Commit to going into this glade. Yes! Next. I don't have the people for this yet. However, small farm. Hell yeah. Always gonna be missed out on one, huh? Oh well, that'll boost our wheat production, meaning we'll be able to do this. Ooh, TikTok and the cash. Hell yeah. It's gonna push that patience way down. And we got a ton of new people. Yay! Provisioner might be awesome. So is a clothier. And getting coats would be cool. Let's do it. Got tea, coats, oil. Got Jerky. Carpenter just seems super good. The ability to make tools is not to be diminished. However, what's going to make my harpies happy? Let's do the apothecary. Okay. Yeah, I know, you need to chill.
Yeah.
Okay, flour's gonna be good. I don't need... Whoops. I don't need scrolls. Do, however, need paste. But I can't afford to make paste. That's pretty bad. Okay, we'll deactivate this for now. It's future-proofing. Let's turn on some fire, shall we? These harpies are real unhappy. Who's screaming? What is happening? Planks off here. Turn them on here. Alright, wood production's great. I got 14, still working towards this. Trade route's still happening. I can always send stone. I got tons of stone. Roots. Let's just send the coal. Need humies. Where can I make this hearth? Oh, here we go. To kind of start clearing some of this stuff out. It's like the exact distance. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. Boxes! Get to work. We're not sending anything to the Citadel. Build an archaeologist outpost? Why not? I don't really need this close to anything. So we'll put you way over here. I haven't really been dealing with archaeology, if I'm being perfectly honest. I got provisions for days, and I'm collecting money, little by little, as my trade routes do their thing. Trader, he's coming in his good time. Okay, vegetables and grain. Reinforced axes, really good. Increased production of copper bars, dew, and recipes with metal ingots. No. 1 global resolve for every 3 standing with other settlements. I don't think I'm going to actually get that level. So we're going to go with the axes. Woodcutters do better. Storm has gone. Got more people coming. Hell yeah. Actually get the meat. Can I actually use that meat? No. Yes. Good old meat paste. Am I getting any dye from these trees? I'm actually going to move you over here so that you can actually start cutting the space here. You're going to make room for another outpost. Wow! We can actually take the time to start building. I mean, let's just keep it easy. Make one of these. There's a lot of homelessness happening. Let's actually focus on that. There we go. There. Spend wood. Make plenty of that. Making progress here. Planks are happening. This is also happening. Let's make it space. Yeah, once I clear this stuff up, we're going to be looking good. I guess if I don't have foragers or anything, I might as well build a hunter's camp. Or a small trapper's camp. Because that'll, well, let's get us some leather. It's a good trade good. I don't have anybody at work in the freaking trade camp. Cool. Now... let's build a garden. We cost planks, but that's okay. We're permanently making planks. Humans are doing great. Right, keep bulking out those resources. We're almost done with that. This mine, almost exhausted, which will boost up our workforce. A little bit of clay, that's cool. The plant's coming in clutch. Trade goods. I guess pots. I don't have any means to make pots though, so everything's kind of finite. You are currently doing nothing. I'm not making flour yet, because... sure, throw some people at that. What else we got? What do you mean there's no gathering nodes? Oh my god. Wasted. Oh well. Let's plop that there. It's gonna deactivate. I got the wrong building. God damn it. How are we doing on years? I got 18. Not too bad. Might as well make a harvester's camp. As I sheepishly... okay, so we're gonna have a, yeah, we got a neighborhood. Trying to make space here for my, this. Water strider molt. A leathery exoskeleton left behind by a juvenile water strider. It's better to collect the skin this way than to come across a live wild specimen. Apparently live ones are dangerous. Zorg, buddy! What do you got for me? And some of these. Spending half. 6 tools, that's kind of brutal. The sickles seem nice. Yeah, there we go. Max out the haste, and that'll make my harpies happy. Happier. What else? Viewers? Forage? Forage will make everybody happy. Money. Sure. Excellent. Okie dokie. I don't have a use for copper outside of trade goods, so we're just gonna sell half of it. And for what? Yikes. Yo, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, let's build another trade route. Let's send some pots. And roots. Let's do that. Now, some of these aren't very sustainable, but that's okay. Laundry done? Boy, do I know that finish. I finished mine yesterday. Feels good to get it done, though. Okay, we almost have the trade routes. We're doing okay. I'm actually clearing out a space so I can build a second, the mines out of ore. Well. It would appear that it's time to destroy. 2 planks, 4 bricks, 2. I think we get half resources for gathering things out again, which is kind of a shame. Let's build another mine. Right here. Let's get some salt. Need that for my haste. My harpies, as always, have been generally unhappy. That's probably because I haven't filled any of their needs. I mean, they have paste. Paste will make them happy. I don't have a means for education. I don't have a means to make jerky. And I don't have any clothes, so we're not looking great. I actually have the means to make clothing, though. Do the clothier. Okay, so we got one neighborhood, then we're gonna be plopping this guy in here. Did I get it yet? No. I need that wood. Just decimated. It's a little bit longer. Put a harpy and a human in there. If you add rain punks, then those do not get refunded. Oh, okay. I haven't actually unlocked the ability to unlock rain punks, which is a bummer, I think, but I could salvage for goods, but I feel like I should just use my resources, right? Use cloth. Excavate. Foxes love this kind of work. Got one of these. Ancient strength. This is actually free. A threats engraved to ancient tablets. Scouts work 10 for every 2 reputation points completed by Glade events. Is that permanent? Let's take that. 4 additional items for every 2 tablets. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, that's a bummer with the rain punks. I haven't actually used them yet, so I don't know what that entails, but I'm excited to kind of, like, once I get to that point. I haven't actually been building any blight either, so that's cool. So, throw some people in the mines. Still working towards boosting our vegetables. And cutting wood. In fact, so much so I'm just going to focus this direction. I'm getting close to wanting to just keep cutting. Break into one of these again. Hey, export. You like the money. Copper bars, not using them for anything else. Alright, let's turn this in. Trade routes. Queen's Impatience gets pushed down. Not really gaining reputation as fast as I'd like to. You can filter only available routes in the trade menu. Oh, that's cool. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Nice. I'm going to keep it open for now just because I want to see what I can trade. Just so that, you know, when I start working on production, that might be the better bet there. I don't want to invest too much, but it's part of the learning process. But I think that will be better if you're just, like, trying to get those trade routes done. Yeah, my foxes are always happy. Oh, hey, I got one of these. Where on earth do I get the possibility for... Ooh, pottery. Education. I don't think I have a building for that, but a brickyard sounds delightful. because having a sustainable pot seems handy. And I can use that to make a trade goods, which I use for trading. Are you guys done yet? Can I do this? Okay, okay, fine. Tell you what, we're just gonna focus. Just keep cutting away. Okay, I do not have. You guys like making clothing? I don't got much in the way of dye, but I'll add leather. Water skins are nice. It makes scrolls as well. Yeah, I got a lumber mill here. I have a bunch of scrolls, but I don't have a means to use them. Like, I don't have an education building available. Doesn't mean that I won't get one in the future. But at least I have a stockpile. Okay, talk to me about paste. If I add the ability to put salt... There. Did I seriously have you in there to make nothing? Ah, in a temple. Okay. Now, I didn't unlock a temple, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to be okay with that. Yes, rain mill's not doing a ton. I was hoping to get a lot more dye from these buildings, or from these trees. And I wish the information would be a little more upfront. Oh yeah, getting dye is particularly rare. But that's okay. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Do I have the ability to make dye? No. That could be in recipes. Oh, I do. In the apothecary. Do I have the apothecary? I'm also gonna kick you out of there. Where's the apothecary? Aha! Temple's goaded later on? I think so, yeah. Because I feel like, especially with like foxes, I particularly like foxes in this game, just because they are so useful at doing like the glade stuff. And apparently their mood's not affected by the forest hating you, which is also awesome. Did you hear that, Harpies? Just be better. Okay, but we're doing an excavation. I'm feeling good about it. We're mining endless stone. Which, I mean, I got builders. Make a paved road. Makes people a lot faster. Okay, can I make this yet? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, temple seems pretty good. I've got it a few times. I've liked it. It actually... Oh, wait. I can actually turn this in. That's right, Your Majesty. Stop being so impatient. I'll get to it. It's happening. It's going to cascade into glory. In the Queen's name. Temple? No. Actually, I'm not terribly happy with this. We're going to do a reroll. I made a mistake. Although, a ranch might be nice. Get a sustainable meat source, but I don't think I have a sustainable wheat source to feed it. Let's do it. Just make starvation a thing of the past. Nobody goes hungry. Make some building material. Hey! We did it. Now what? Scrolls? I found a use for scrolls. And I found a use for bones. Conservation. Love it. Go. I actually like these archaeological digs. They'll give you a building that you can work with. Okay, we're getting pretty close to this. We're gonna have to start feeding wood into the fire. I'll wait till the storm actually starts, however. No one's unhoused. What's this one? Harsh weather conditions make it impossible to reach the citadel. Reputation doesn't lower impatience. Ugh. Okay. Keep mining. We're building up trade goods. Once you're done with the stone, I'm actually gonna move you down here. Ooh, Queen wants something. Of course she does. Have more foxes. I can do that. Luxury goods, eh. That might actually be better than the meat pie. Yeah, let's do the luxury goods. We can pursue that. I'm also gonna wait till the storm's over to deliver this. Ah, come on, foxes. Why did your resolve tank so much? Like, what do you guys need? What's gonna make you happy? Boots? Well, that's not on the table. You got skewers. You eat porridge. You can make some porridge. Wait, I actually don't think I can physically make porridge. Can I? Let's see, recipes. Porridge. Nope, it's not on the menu. Oh, well. Made a mistake, that's okay. Once the storm passes, we'll be able to turn in our quest. And hopefully the foxes do not rebel. There we go. Just consume wood faster. And also, in the meantime, let's make a small hearth. Yeah. You gotta make a couple parks. One there. One there. Then you're gonna make little gottens. There. There. Now we can expand what we are cutting down. You need to move closer to where you're working. So you need to move out of the way. There. Maybe a small warehouse? That is a great idea. Maybe plop it maybe in this little corner? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anybody in this building. What the hell am I thinking? Using clay. I'm adding stone. Don't make bricks out of clay. We're basically making bricks to order. I'm also going to tell you to stop making bricks. All you do is make cloth. I actually do have a decent amount of copper bars, but I don't have a use for pipes. So I will not be doing that. Alright, folks. You are going to be priority 2. Because you are a quest... Uh-oh. Well, we may be eating through our vegetables. I like how the lumber mill is now far away from... Okay, keep it coming. We need bricks. We need Planks. I got the fire. See what trade routes we got. Stone's actually pretty valuable. Rid of that. I'm not gonna do the grain, even though I'm gathering so much. Okay. See, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. We can do this again. I'm not ready for a freaking crisis again. Relatives, your villagers, well-treating family members get for every reputation point gained through resolve. Horse seeds heavily guarded. Hostility reduced for every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. But no, that's a double-edged sword. We can do a reroll. Let's do that. Economic migration. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthier in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% every one standing you have with other settlements. Exploration boost. Yeah, let's do the, let's work towards empathy. This is empathetic, right? No. Get digging, folks. And what do we get? We get the, skeleton of an ancient species of spider. I'm in. I'm in. I do need to boost up my fox population. Something fierce. So we're gonna do that. Anything that gains me foxes. Also, it's no longer storm, so we can do this. Huzzah. Yeah, once we build this, it's automatically going to get turned into a settlement, so that's a plus. Alright, you actually got people working here, right? Okay. The apothecary's just not been a priority. Let's maybe... Good person there. Maybe it's time to start breaking towards one of these, now that I actually have a, population that needs homes. No, I actually don't want to afford that. Oh my god, I need people who live by here. Okay, well. Can I cancel? Oh wait, I can move houses like it's nothing. Big house. Move over. Big house, move over when it's a good time to do so. Yeah, we need plank something fierce, so... Get building. You are the greatest priority. The bricks are coming as well. Get a second person in there. We don't have much in the way of clay, which kind of sucks. But we got... Oh my god. Okay, cool. Please, build faster. We're not drowning quite yet. Now I need to find a way to make luxury goods. There we go. Oh, those are trade goods. I did it again! I did it again. I thought I was needing to make trade goods, but in fact I need luxury goods. Shit. Well, if I get another blueprint, I'll see if I can pursue that. Let's go make some money. I know. Alright, we're gonna move this until my hearth is up. Now nobody's homeless. You don't have to face the rain alone. Mine's doing its thing. Actually, Imalingo, mines. Do I actually, if I return something, do I get 100% of the investment back, or do I get a smaller percentage? So where's that ranch? Oh. Yeah, the so if I, like, let's say I destroy this, do I get 100% of the investment that I spent on it, or do I get a partial? Yeah, as in when you dismantle it. Like mines, it eventually becomes important to dismantle. Although I did unlock the ability to go deeper. Is that a thing? I don't know how that works. You get the building price. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Love that. Use that copper. I'm gonna use some of this. Be a much higher priority. Then upgrade cost is lost. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Which is fine. I haven't had the ability to upgrade my buildings, but it is good to know, though. I am pleased that that's on the docket. Okay, I need to chill on these. Okay. 8, 3, 6, 9. We'll do 9. I need copper for dye, and I need dye for coats, which I have not been making coats. You can deactivate. You can have some people in here.
Topoli.
Yikes. Okay, well, we're not going to have the biggest turnaround. I'm not going to invest too much into that yet. Not until I actually oh, I did finish that mission. Okay, well, maybe I am doing exactly that.
Lasciali.
Let's open up the wheat. And then open up the veg. Go. I can produce eggs? Yeah, just make it all. Make it all. Yeah, you like that in Against the Storm very much. Usually you're not fond of redesigning your villages in games, but thanks to 100% refund, it's a boon. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I like kind of the organic looks of a lot of buildings and stuff, but there's something to be said. Like, if something's just in the way, you're not, like, completely screwed. And I appreciate that when it comes to the games. You get an option to kind of like, whoops, I accidentally put it here. I need to put it over somewhere else. Okay, we're going to get another burst of foxes soon. I'm going to start working toward that. Man, getting those luxury goods is going to be tough. Yeah, let's make foxes happy. Now we're going to start moving houses in. A good district. Encourage you all to live in it. Just going to move the big house. Yeah. I just need one more group of people. There. Boom. 2 missions complete. How's that for your impatience, Miss Queen? Yeah, for example, you can go all in woodcutters for a day and then refund them before the storm. Oh, that's awesome. I'm on Prestige 8 at the moment, and the heating cost is a great problem. Oh, so the Prestige has actually increased the cost that you need to maintain? That's nuts. That's kind of exciting, actually. I'm actually going to taper this down and focus entirely on attempting to get in there. Yeah, we got the Sealed Spider. Once faithful servants of the Sealed One, masters yet minors still whisper in of a giant spider emerging from the deep cave to prey on the unwary. Only one thing is said to frighten them. The holy flame counts as 9 direction. Okay, well, I'll put this right here. Also got 2 buildings. Give me a temple. I beg you. Or boots. Temple or boots? It's a bathhouse. Both the foxes and harpies need treatment. Yeah. Let's do that. A granary sounds nice. Oh shit, I need something with luxury goods. Increasing heating costs is one of it. Oh, okay. Adds different hindrance at every level. That's kind of cool. Because I've actually enjoyed the challenges of this game. Like, it hasn't seemed too overwhelming, which is a plus. Shit. I think I borked that one, but okay. Okay, we got the bathhouse, which is nice. Now we can actually start making other things. Here, where's the granary? There we are. Granary. I'm gonna move you right here. Still next to the paved road. This is kind of a cluster, so once I actually start clearing some of these buildings out, it'll look a little bit nicer. Yeah, I played for several hours not knowing about the increase in difficulty when he sprung skipping a few difficulty levels with no defeat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did you immediately get a defeat? Because, yeah, this is the first one on a veteran difficulty for me. Which is kind of nice. I like it. I like the added challenge that it's boosting for me. What do you mean you're not making bricks? Do I want you to make bricks? No. What do I want you to do then? Once I have this, I don't need you to make jerky. No, I'm actually kind of starving with meat. I'm actually kind of starving in general. Shit. We really need to start thinking about food. What do you need? Apothecary? Do I have one? Yes. I love how you have to adapt and your favorite strategy is not always the best one. Exactly. And like, depending on the queen's requirements too, it really changes up how you have to approach any given map. And like every challenge has different requisites. Like, you know, the fact that I have to, that I have like a, you know, one of these archaeologist things is just another boost. The fact that I constantly grab a mission for luxury goods is always going to kill me. Cool. All right. Well, we got through Drizzle just fine. Just take that as you will. I don't really have a use for you yet. Tell you what, we are going to make a bathhouse. It's gonna please people. It's gonna take tea. Regular baths. Every evening, villagers gather to talk, bathe, strengthen their bonds with one another. Villagers with low resolve will leave town 30% slower. That's huge, actually. And then good health. Regular baths improve everybody's well-being. Wow. Global production rate, 25%. And same building effects do not stack. Okay, okay. How are you making tea? We're doing it. I don't really have much to make tea with. Yeah, because I'm going to need to start fishing sometime soon, but I don't have enough fish or fertile ground or just food. We're kind of in a bad way with that. I am just trying to open this up to open it up. So much so I'm just going to bust into the glade. Let's not accidentally bust into there. What's your story? What do you do? I actually do want one person in here. Although we're not going to make anything but cloth. But I don't have anything. Man! We can actually pull somebody out of that, though. Yeah, mostly go with trade route trade because it's a cornerstone which allows that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've unlocked that one. I just never pick them up for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? Our ranch. Our ranch is doing that. Shit. Okay, well. We're just gonna pull out of the ranch for a second until I can find a source of grain. Because our farm, while nice, is only so big. Can't get that last little node either. Oh, I like these little guys hanging out there and just kind of watering as they go. Such a cool aesthetic. And we are just gathering foxes. I guess that's what we're doing. We're just kind of biding our time, trying to not starve to death. Just deactivate. Until I find more. I mean, these berry bushes are going to go a long way. Gonna have a salt mine, which is nice. I like salt. Okay, you just keep hacking away. And then we'll start getting into these glades, which is going to help us out. And then we're going to go into a dangerous domain, which is going to push our... Build a couple houses. Just ready for the next range of people. Okay, luxury goods. That's what we're looking for. Trade goods. It's not a luxury good. God damn it. Not great. Not great. I use incense. Do I have incense? No, I don't. I see you mark trees for cutting all around. Mark just priorities on the marked trees, and you have different options for woodcutters camp. Yeah. That's definitely what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to, like this, I'm trying to open up. That has a goal. This one, I'm specifying in this direction. So they're going to be cutting in this direction. So the goal is so that they prioritize. See, I actually want this space bigger more than anything else. Just busting into the glades is an added bonus at that point. So there was a strategy to that one. These guys, I actually just had them as a thing. I haven't cleaned them up. I do this. There. Yeah. So yeah, these dangerous glades are gonna be a boon because I love how much resources they have in them. And also these are not nearly as bad as they say they are. At least the ones I have picked up haven't been that bad. I feel like that random tree there is gonna bother me. Raider! Hey! How do you feel about food? I would love for you to have food so that I can have food. I will give you all of these. You are going to give me... This is actually going to transform into food. Vegetables. Roots. Oh, I got a root. Nice. Later on, it's a hassle. Yeah, I gotcha. How do you feel about building materials? You willing to give me the rest of your food? Yeah, you are. Perfect. Can I squeak out a single egg? No. Single mushroom? No. What do you got here? I haven't really been getting mushrooms. Pocket knives. They haven't actually been having much in the way of buildings, which is kind of a bummer. Cool. We've staved off the famine, if only for a moment. Okay, I only got one person, which is fine. Don't have a use for bricks at the moment. Meaning... Oh, I have one of these. I forgot to pick it up. What's going to suck the least? I got tons of money. Let's reroll. Luxury. But okay. Let's get a forager camp, actually. That's gonna... We got a grain node up here that we can harvest from. Meaning... We're just gonna clutter this up way more. Cool. I also do like how you can just plop these guys down and leave, and then they'll just be fine. Also, did I not? Oh, yeah. No more ore! Oh, man. That's okay. We shall delete. And we shall take that opportunity to make another one. Right here. Are you serious? God damn it. Okay, maybe we hold off on the mine. We got an extra berry bush here, which is nice. What else we got? Just berry bush? Well, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, we're getting our wheat. Do I have the ability to make biscuits? Now that I have the ability to make flour, I might do that. Click B? There's something else? Okay, let's click B. Oh. That's handy. That is really handy, actually. I like that. You're moving in here. Gonna be cutting stone for days. Oops. Oh, sorry, I forgot what. Oh, biscuits. I don't have the ability to make biscuits. Fine. Oh well. You sure? I have ability to make flour? Why did I make flour if not biscuits? Well, because I never had flour before. Clothier. I need to make dyes. Yeah, copper's gonna go a long way for that. I don't really have space to plop a fishing tent. I say, as a rain collector. This takes 2. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. I can move the bark? Yeah, but I also saw I can't fish out of it. I don't have a high enough fishing for that. But there's got to be a way to advance that, I think. Alright, we'll just have a selection of people in the mines. Ooh, got another reed field. Mind if I do? Ranging at a distance? Yeah, that part's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Still not making any cloth. Still not making bricks or pots. If you're not making bricks, what are you doing? Still not making planks. Okay, here's what we're doing. That storm's coming, but we got wood for days. Actually, just... I'm sorry, is my at level 4? That's brutal. Yeah, there's a second tier building for that with all resources except mining ones. Okay. But you're still reliant on blueprints for that sort of thing. To my understanding. I guess to sell leather. If I don't have the dye, I can't really make coats out of it. I know, foxes, you gotta chill out. -10? That is insane. Don't you have food? No, nobody has food. Oh god. Okay, it's okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't actually need this harpy to be here. Yeah, you need the wood there. Okay, once the rotation comes in and I get more foxes, I'll get more resolute. Yes, no other way that I know of, but the upgrade your hometown. Outside the battle map, you can buy upgrades so that traders provide building schematics from completing your... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I want to hack that down so I can get a salt mine without missing anything. Oh yeah, bathhouse.
Yeah.
Everybody takes baths. Go. Boost that resolve. Cool, so we're still opening this place up. Little by little. Still got berries, so it's not nothing. This berry bush is well on its way. Let's see. Is there anything else I can make? What do decorations do outside of upgrading your village? Like, does it actually build happiness at all? Oh. I guess it can make me happy. Alright, hostility level 3 is kind of brutal. Large berry baskets. That's actually huge. Yeah, we're going to get that. As I got a couple berry bushes, we're going to try to capitalize on that. Just mining our hearts out, getting as much salt as possible, which I can use to turn into paste, correct? Yes. I will not use dye any longer. Yikes. I think it's just cosmetic. Some glade events or decorations. And provide other okay, that's kind of cool. Like, this one does add a bonus. Yeah, right here. The hidden mastery. Scouts of the Royal are called to search the glades traces for sealed spider. One ancient tablet every 2 glades. And it's retroactive, which makes me happy. Give me foxes. Yeah. More mouths to feed, but... okay. Keep on going. We're fine on wood. We're getting kind of desperate in the food department. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not above eating each other. These otherwise. We'll use salt next. The spider thing is from the Yes, it's the archaeology event. Once you finish it out, you get the sealed spider, which is kind of cool. So it's first of all, a spider with a skeleton is kind of freaky, but yeah, it's on this like spinning platform for whatever reason, and apparently people like it. Yeah, that's just from the vanilla game, too. It's my second time getting it. But the archaeology event's actually kind of cool. Does it have different potentials? I guess I can keep exploring to find out. I need to make people happy anyway, otherwise I'm just not getting the reputation we need. Who doesn't like Beyblades? You know, I never got into Beyblades as a kid. Maybe I need to. Does anybody particularly like pickles? Oh, foxes do. Man, we need food. Something fierce. The berry bonus is good. The wheat bonus. I don't have an ability to eat wheat. But we'll make do with what we have. Just, come on. Open it. Open it. I'm really hoping there's, like, you know, farmland in here. Maybe like a, you know, huge hunting ground. Maybe just a cornucopia. Okay, this is getting bigger because it's kind of a cluster at the moment. This is nice though. I like reeds. Reeds are turning into food. And eggs are turning into paste, which makes my harpies happy. Even though their reputation is forever difficult. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, another archaeological dig? Sick. Tell me you have food. Oh, you're so going into my coffers. Okay, food here. Okay, this is like a veritable cornucopia. Well, what do we got here? So, a harmony spirit altar. An old altar found in the wilds. Ancient language carved into the stone proclaims, light a fire in the altar to gain the spirit of harmony. Which, I need to do empathic things anyway. So we're gonna spend some scrolls. Throw some foxes at the problem. Go. You burn it down. I like this picture. Just the sad little beaver. Which so far, I haven't seen all the other ones. I gotta say, the beavers have been my favorite so far. I mean, what's a little food crisis, right? Okay, farm is in order. I'll plop you right here. I'm going to farmland it up. I'm also going to put some humans in there. Go. I might actually make a warehouse. Then we'll talk about a paved road. Paved road can't look bad, though. It's not allowed. We're going to expand our wood gathering technique. And just kind of let this do its thing. Oh, yeah. Use the bones. I'm not using them for anything else. Am I out of foxes? Unbelievable. Get that fox out of that mine. I will not have him sitting in a foxhole. I need those resources, something fierce. Sell salt. Alright, Harvester's Camp. You're up. B. Yeah, okay, you. Is there anything you can gather? There is not, which is a bummer. We'll just plop you right here, and we'll deactivate you. Stonecutters are doing their thing. Planks are happening. We're looking good. We're looking good. So I don't have much in the way of reeds, which is a bummer. Making coats still, right? Tea house is doing its thing. No, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not getting any resins from the trees, so that's a bummer. We got a next mining location here. Some berries for days, that's gonna be huge. And then more stone, as per usual. They're still waiting on materials. That's gonna be 5 minutes. That's like the best 10 bucks I've ever spent. I don't think I'm sending anything to the Citadel, so... Which, it's kind of a catch-22, right? Sending things to the Citadel makes sure you win faster. But I can't win if I starve to death. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. Cool, I can actually encompass all of that. That's fantastic. Storm level 4 is kind of scary. The woods are coming. I'll move that. Like right here. That'll hopefully make some easier pathing for our people. Okay, no one's unhoused. Yeah, give me some harmony. Harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Counts as 9 decorations of this type. Sweet. Pop that, like, over here. Not really making anything, because I don't have any clay. We got trade routes. What do we got? I can't do this one. Send barrels. I'm not using them. Speaking of which, tea house. Use barrels. Now I'm using barrels. Okay, you just keep on mining. This just gives wheat? Yeah, it does. Oh no, it gives me fibers too. Sick. Okay, that's going to blunt the edge of our hunger just a little bit. Also got a Pepper's camp here. You just take one? Yeah, let's just throw a couple people at that. Get some eggs. There you go. Cool. Salvage, but it takes water. Steel pickaxes. What? I did it to myself. Apparently I don't need that. I forgot these are 1 star. Nice. Now what do you need? More scrolls. More bones. Keep going. Let them take a break, I suppose. Also for the tea. Use all the water you have. Let's not limit ourselves. Nobody uses jerky, do they? Oh no, the birds like jerky. Yeah, always start the building from the resource menu. It's a good habit. Yeah. It really is. It really is. Does it say? Yeah, 2 stars right there. Alright, my stone seems to be endless, so I'm just going to keep going there. Yeah, that luxury good, though. I need a means to do that. So whoever the trader is, Mr. Ancient, I'm really hoping that you'll have something for me. Yeah, actually getting the wheat and the vegetables is going to be huge. The eggs are just going to be staring me in the face. I know I can do this. I know I can do that. Can I click it? Nice. Or is that making a new one? Oh. I don't want to make a new one. I already have one in existence. It's okay. I got a bunch of different directions that will definitely push us toward victory. Like, if I can get more clothes, that'll push us to victory. If I can get more, like, boots, that'll help. Because these two use boots. If I can use... Yeah, I still don't have any coats. Awesome. Oh well, they're crafting. They're doing their best. Maybe I work my way towards here. Move this. And that's why you make space. And that's why we have a storm. can only sacrifice the one. Yeah, the little blight post hasn't done anything, which is fine. I guess if I haven't had any problem with blight, it shouldn't be an issue. Selling that's gonna be good. Selling pots is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be the luxury goods building that's gonna push us. Yeah, you should put a limit on torches from the blight post. I didn't think. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Let's do a limit of plenty. Yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of wood. However, oh, I didn't realize this counted as a fuel. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Now, we're only at level 2 because I'm doing a sacrifice. But I can keep that going for a while before it starts being a problem. Conservation's gonna be awesome. No tools here, yeah? No. Brickyard. Is there anything I haven't built? Human house. We need the peak of luxury. Not a fuel you can burn in a hearth. Used for blight rot. Okay, gotcha. Which I haven't had a problem with blight rot. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to make blight rot a problem. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna know how to do it. Okay, we're going to destroy this mine. Then we're going to plop a new mine. Did I eat the stone yet? No. It's just right in my way. Fine, we'll do this. No. Afraid I'm going to require you to do that better. There we go. Seems only a problem if you forget about it. Absolutely. Although I get the impression that that's kind of the case with a lot of these. A science award? And then respect. Reconstruction. Grant sea marrow. What is it? Reconstruct skeleton of an ancient species of snake. Oh. I'm in. Give me snake. So there are different ones. That's kind of cool. We'll be working towards our snake Beyblade. Looking good. Sharp sickles, herb production. I'm not really getting herbs. Top 10. So gain 10 jerky every pie produced. I'm not making pie. Just the right amount. Okay, that has to be it. Okay, yeah. Well, what happens if there is no firefighter? And I just deactivate the whole building. Until it's needed. Sure, keep that cloth coming. I guess got berries. Yeah, let's make some pickled goods. Deactivate it for a time. I mean, I could probably deactivate it permanently, because, like, I don't need an active firefighter around, right? Or a blight fighter, or whatever they want to call themselves. Berry's still going. I do not believe fishing is going to be a worthwhile investment. Okay. Send out that. I'm making basically infinite wheat. Cool. Until Assist appears. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen one, though. I'm kind of excited to... I'm going to try to taunt the forest until cysts start appearing. You know, for better or worse. Hit this. Yeah, give me foxes! For a period of time, apparently.
Shahuli.
In the mine. Is it worth getting a second stone cutter? No. No. That seems wasteful. These guys are still going. Just kind of plug it away. We have infinite wheat. I like it. Move kind of closer. We got a warehouse here. I'm going to take the time. How much stone do I have? A lot. I have a lot of stone. Just so you have a quick route to the warehouse. Alright. Done. Foxes. Hell yeah. How's that for your impatience, Miss Queen? Couldn't help but notice that you didn't give me blueprint. Why is that? Really wanted a blueprint there. Am I maxed out on blueprints? Have I just chosen poorly? How do I get luxury? Oh, there's a maximum. Oh, man. Okay, fine. So it looks like I just simply chose poorly, which is fine. I can live with that answer, I suppose. Trading post. Didn't I have the ability to make a market? Eh. There's nothing screaming at me right now. Yeah, just keep doing your tea thing. It's not visible for you now, because you achieved them all. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You wouldn't happen to have luxury goods, would you? No? Wouldn't happen to take some purge fire, right? Oh, 30 of it. I don't need 60. I'm also sitting on $200. Okay, scroll production. I don't really need the tinctury, because I have the ability to make everything, and I don't need it. Got salt for days. That's cool. Give me all the tea. I'm gonna get a stockpile of scrolls because I can use that to achieve problems. I guess incense? No, I don't have the ability to boost religion. Busy again, so let's make it quick. And I'm back to work. Man, you need to stay busy longer. I know. I've been doing the trade routes, like, idly. I just want to build a stockpile. And then 4 wine. That'll do it. But those rare resources are good to have, even if you don't need them at the moment. You can have glade events. Oh yeah, like the incense and stuff. No, that's definitely the case. I won! Oh, it was that upgrade that I got. So yeah, we got the Lost Colonies, near the ruins, veteran hire, discover 80 glades, and do archaeology. Woohoo! All right, victory! GG. Thank you. Your help has been invaluable. All right. Cool. So I got space for one more village and then the last one. So the one more village should be, I don't know. Well, let's go into Smoldering City. I am going to take a lunch break after we kind of clean up here. What's this? Pipe ending? Yeah, I don't know. These decorative pipes seem silly to me. 80 glades? What's this? A woodpecker technique? Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. Sick! And I just got XP. Delightful. I haven't even seen fertile grounds or a barren land, so it's not even on the docket. Let's buy an upgrade. Let's see what we got. Essential building, the lizard house. I do always seem to have that. Embark in herbalist camp. Infuse rainwater. So this gives me rain punk as an option. The ability to unlock upgrade mines. And all traders have 1 blueprint. I think I'll go for that one first. Yeah. So I have the ability to do that. Alright, let's see what our house looks like. Hello, Auntie. Do you just live here in my house? Tell me a story. Lori looks more agitated than usual, her eyes gleaming with excitement. Have you heard about the new strange land that's appeared outside the city? I've never seen fauna or flora like this before. She paused for a second, lost in thought. I've heard rumors, of course, of faraway land, the dangerous man-eating plants, of treasure lost at sea. My nan used to tell such stories. Oh, you mean grandparents? But they always seemed more like tales meant to capture the children's imagination than reality. How does this even work? How can land just appear? Lori smiles and nods. I asked my nan the same exact question. The Blight Storm reshaped the world in its own dark will. We are but tiny ants scurrying upon the rock in the midst of its fury, she used to say. I'm not sure about the will part, but the scholars agree. The Blight Storm somehow reshapes the landscape around the Citadel. Water levels rise and fall, mountains shift, rivers change course. It's a strange world we live in. Anything else you want to talk about? No, I'm good. Good morning, Opal. Oh no! I'm just about to hit my lunch break. It's good to see you, Opal. We're going to be doing another game after the lunch break. Not a different game, but a different map of this one. And I don't know what I'm going to try to do. I think I'm going to lean here. And then maybe, like, grasp this one. We do marshland. Coral forest, I do like. Scarlet Orchard. Royal Woodlands, marshland. Presumably I unlocked... Well, we're doing this... well, I can't. So there's that. So we'll do it here. Cool. Yeah, oh, we got beavers! I love beavers. Cool, so the summary. The coral forest, the source of coral's growth, is unknown. Contrary to common belief, it doesn't usually appear in flooded regions. Its unique influence of this coral mutates trees to distinctive strands, offer various resources. So that's a good way to get food via that. We're gonna stay on better difficulty. I'm enjoying that. It's hilarious to. I mean, we got to double down on the beavers. So we're gonna get this ready. Get some more people. I like people. We're gonna get some more wood, and then. Stone's a natural resource. We get stone from trees sometimes. We'll bring in some stone. But yes, I'm going to quickly head off to lunch. I will see y'all in a little bit. I'll turn on some music. Put on the burb. There we go. I'm going to hit the... Oh, I don't want to change my setup. Fine. You're going to enjoy this music. But I'll be back in a little bit. Just gotta quickly eat something, and we'll be golden. I'll see you in a bit. All right, we got some noms. You can kick back, relax a little bit. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? See a few bites before I dive into this match. I'm kind of excited about this. I like the veteran difficulty. I like the potential for the corruption. I like the sorry, I'm also eating at the same time. Yeah, I like the potential for the corruption. I like how difficult it is to get the reputation. I also like how fast the negative bonus goes. So I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's hit the let's hit the burb. There we go. Let's do the embark. I'm gonna be taking a bite of my food from time to time. So, if you don't mind my asking, Imolingo, do you know if the prestige is tied to difficulty or is that separate? Alright, looks like we got this. As always, this is always bad. Unnatural erosion. What? Pay 5 with each storm. If you don't, 2 random gathering nodes will be destroyed. Oh my god. That is so bad. Well, it just means that we don't. You just need to be cautious. And we got beavers! I love beavers! Look at these guys. They're so happy. Oh, so a prestige. Is that tied to like, can I play the game on veteran and still be like prestige 2? Or is it difficulty go up? Like all the way up to prestige? Oh, I also have harpies and foxes. No humans. No? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna wait before I grab any of these. Because I know what I'm gonna start with. We're going here. We're gonna plump out the beeves. Open up with 4. So it's just another difficulty level. Oh, okay. It's veteran, then something else, then the prestige starts. Oh, okay. So I will have to increase difficulty eventually. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay, we start off with a little bit of meat, which is huge. All right, beavers, get in there. Yeah. Now that I got beavers cutting down trees, we are set. I mean, I know it's not an end-all be-all, but it does make me happy. I love industry. Each level of prestige adds additional effects. Those you can see in the escape menu goes up like prestige 20. Yeah, I was looking at the achievements. That is staggering. Prestige 20 is brutal. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to build a trapper's camp. And that's going to keep our fox and our harpy good to go. Always need a little bit of meat. Oh. Alright, so trade logs, detailed notes on different traders and their wares. You can have one more trade route active at the same time. That's actually pretty big. Specialized grain farming techniques, hidden wares, every 2 completed. Ooh. That one's actually tough. I do kind of want hidden rewards because, well, I can't guarantee that I'm going to get this. I can guarantee that I'm going to explore, so we're going to do that. Just started a Prestige 9 map? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on winning Prestige 8. How insane is it? Is it, like, brutally difficult? I don't have any missions yet. Kind of hoping the Queen will speak up soon. During drizzle, water production from gathering farming production. Okay, so we get more water. There we go. Going into a glade. Oh, well, I mean, that's super easy. Trade routes. Go with the foxes. And trading. Yeah. Okay, I can live with that. We're gonna go for a trader exploration focus. So far, it's like 90% wins. Oh, that's crazy. I'm kind of nervous to break my win streak, to be honest. Is there really no other resources? Oh, no, I got those. Oh, yeah. So I do need... Let's boost up the foragers camp. I dare say I'm probably going to need something like that. Guild house. The beavers do need education. So do the birds. Let's do that. And then we're going to move toward pickled foods. Barrels. Barrels and clothing. That sounds like the best bet. Also, I forgot what beavers need. They need biscuits. They need pickled goods. So, sludge and jerky. And you need porridge. I just got the biggest mixture of food. Yeah, I need boots. I also need coats. They need leisure, but they especially need luxury and education. I can live with that. It's easy to go too big on villager counts, and then every death adds too much impatience. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do. I find the workforce is way too important to kind of deny. I mean, I have so many beavers that it's only fitting that I do this. Like how they're just doing nothing. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's a coral forest, so each of these trees gives different resources. Like the mussels give food, the red ones give incense and dye. Roads are coming. They're coming. I'll get my one road line. Go. They're so important, but in the first glade area, they can only help so much. Hell yeah! Everybody will touch it. I'll probably go like here. There. But the problem is I can't build on roads. And yes, I can push a V. Do the delete. Oh, also, I should probably push into the glade. I'm going to push the exploration pretty hard at first. And then we're going to start working towards one of those once I kind of get a resource collection. Doing good on wood. Beavers are insane at cutting wood. I love it. Meat is always nice. Yeah, we got bugs. We got broodmother, a leech broodmother. And coal for mines. Okay, that's not nothing. I can appreciate that. When you mark trees, you can hold shift to get individual. Oh, that is good to know. That is super helpful. Make it like way more focused. Okay, well, I'll push into here a minute. There is a cornerstone that you eventually get that beavers don't add to the aggression, which is super nice. It's another reason why I like the beavers. But I'm waiting for the, oh, nice. The fox's resolve has been completed. Which means I get more foxes. I like foxes. I mean, aside from the frogs, there's no actual race I dislike. Okay, we got arable land. We can use that. We got bug nests. That's huge. But I also got the potential for foxes and... I mean... Yeah. Frogs are cool, but hard to manage. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Full disclosure, it's actually frogs as an animal gross me the hell out. I don't often make jokes about it. Very often. As Opal knows. Okay, cool. So, what do I need? A clothier will be huge. I got the ability to make berries. Maybe I go cellar? Like, what do I have here? How do I see my blueprints? I have the ability to make berries. I have the ability to make coats. Or not berries, but barrels. So that being said, yeah, barrels, as in the artisan. So we're going to open up the ability to make wine. So the cellar. Delightful. Because we can make pickled goods in the same thing. Yeah, I love bats. Bats are freaking adorable. We actually have bats around where I live. I mean, I've never really seen one stop, but they've flown by me a few times. Like, they're cute in a pug kind of way, right? You know how they got the screwed up face and the pointy teeth? Okay. We can start working towards our luxuries once we expand a little bit. Value of goods sold. Oh, I should probably make a trading post. I've almost forgotten. Okay, once I break into here, then we're gonna start just cutting wood to cut wood. We can use that to get the trader going. Yeah, but what do they do all day? Only spawn at night. I mean, it's true. Maybe bats have secrets. But you know what? I can respect a secret. Okay, just cut up some trees. I think we got a good foundation here. Once we kind of balance out, then we can start breaking towards the glade here. Probably when they're finished with this here. We got some vegetables. Vegetables good. We also have a bunch of homeless animals, which I should probably pay attention to. There. And then, while we're here, we're going to build a park. You know, I'm relying very heavy on the gigantic ones. Let's make something small. Let's make a, I don't know, what's a wall corner? Oh, I mean, it's the corner of a wall. I'm gonna build one of these. 2 of those. Make some barrels. I'll go next to here. It's good decoration. And then a 1 more. We're gonna make like just another. It's huge! It's like a little ruin. Maybe the foxes. It might be possible to get some reputation early on if you favor one race for those few seasons. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. The favoring, but it degrades the likings of the other ones, so I usually avoid it. But I get you. The blue mine when you get a new blueprint. That's what that means? Oh, see, I've been coinciding directly to when I finish an order, I get a blueprint, not these blue dots. Thank you. That actually broke an entire frickin' misconception I had. That's great to know. What do I got here? Do I got herbalist camp? Could be cool. Tea doctor. I mean, I do have a need for religion. Do I have? I mean, a plantation. Actually, plantation would be really good because I do need to capitalize on the fertile ground here. I got a lot of it. So we'll do that. Yeah, it seems like every reputation level, but it varies between levels and difficulty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, keeping them in the blue does make them happier to have the reputation gain. But so far I've found just completing these is the fastest way to increase your reputation and decrease the impatience. Okay, who do I have? Who do I have? We got houses happening. I have so many creatures that I don't think I made enough houses. That's okay. Housing block grows. So did that actually cost wood? It did. Okay, I'm gonna start putting somebody on a plantation. That's definitely going to keep our food stocks at least topped up a little bit. And we don't have to worry so much about that. Also, it makes fibers, which I can use for a ranch. So I have a good deal of a sustainable food source. It's future-proofing. Alright, cool. Now it's time that I have so many goddamn people. It's time to start pushing towards... Yeah, let's try that shift. Yeah. Move you guys over here. And then we'll start clearing out this wall. See how fast they cut into it. Okay, we're almost done with the clearance. So, Opal, have you ever seen this game? Seen it played or anything? Know anything about it? So this world is kind of interesting as it's always raining. Take that as you will. You have not. Yeah, so this is Against the Storm. It's a roguelike city builder. So the entire purpose is we work for the Queen. We're one of her viceroys. And we go out and we found villages and get resources moving around. Because every cycle, there's like a megastorm that reshapes the world. Which is super cool. The world is kind of like clashed in this, you know, forever cycle. So it's always raining. So you got 3 seasons. You got drizzle, which is the, I'm assuming, the lightest rain. And that kind of basically, you know, is kind of like the spring season. Then you got, right now, it's clearance, which is kind of like fall, I guess. And then it's moving on to the 3rd season of storm. And bad stuff happens in storm. Okay, once we're done with this guy, then we're going to start. Are you effing kidding me? Yeah. And so there's like, it's kind of like a cataclysm. There is a problem in this world where there's, there we go. There's contaminants in the, it's made by your countrymen? Really? What country is that? I've noticed the humans, I think, are speaking in French. I don't know about anybody else. But yeah, what country made this game? Now, mind you, it's just a couple words that I heard, so I could be incorrect. Polish! Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell on the mic. That's awesome! There we go. Now, woodcutters, go ham. Next. What do we got here? I got this ruin, which is really bad for my finances. I can calm the spirits with my nothing. And then I can also pay them. That makes the queen happy. And you know, a happy queen is a good queen. The downside is, I don't have enough money. And I don't think I want to engage in that level of poverty. So... Oh god, I don't think I was ready for this. Alright, cool. We're gonna try to burn it down, which is gonna piss off the spirits, but you know what? They're gonna have to get over it. I'm just gonna put you right next to the warehouse. So we're gonna build good materials. We're gonna build planks. That's where we're gonna get our goal going. Get some beavers in there. Might be French too. Hey, you know, it's gibberish. I mean, I only speak a couple languages, but I can imagine the ones I don't speak do sound like gibberish. At least to me. Alright, don't you be idle, I want wood! And then I want to tear this down with a vengeance. Go. Okay, when's the trader coming by? In about 4 minutes? That storm's actually kind of a night. Holy crap! Am I already at level 1? Global resolve, that's actually kind of brutal. I don't like the resolve drop. But it's necessary. That's kind of cool. I wonder if what kind of influences went into that. Because I don't know what, I don't know much about Poland, I'll be honest. A holy guild house, huh? Wow. Okay. I mean, excising ghosts can't be bad. I mean, you're idle. Stop being idle. Lots of lighting. I know, right? Open glades increase hostility. Yeah, that, I guess I was pretty aggressive in opening those glades. But you know what? First things first, I'm not sorry. I'm not gonna apologize to these ghosts. They deserve what they got. I am so dead. Okay, I've not really got anything going for provisions. I might work towards that. I don't know the origin, but Polish people seem to like beavers just like you. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I'm not Polish at all, but, I'm going to call them a kindred spirit. Oh, yeah, Timberborn. I've heard really good things about that game. And also, this is not a free guild hall, but one I can use. Some resources might be handy. All right, well, we got a cornerstone. Family gratitude, rich glades. I might go for that one. Forest recedes, heavily guarded caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility reduced once you sell goods. Actually, this might be much more valuable. I mean, it's kind of a catch-22, right? This gives me resources to sell. This means I get a benefit for selling. And I wish I could, hold. We're doing that. Protected trade. It's one that I don't normally get, and that's why I'm grabbing it. Okay, I need those planks built yesterday. Talk to me about beavers. Yay! Choose this direction. Turn around. But one thing I like about this is I love the ability to move the buildings around. It is so nice. Not all buildings, of course. Apparently I can move this. Oh, some buildings you have to spend resources to move. What? That's cool. Cool. So we got some food being dropped. Right now we're out of the storm. We're in the drizzle period. I have plenty of people, so I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to get a rain collector. So there are contaminants in the rain. It is the kind of world where it's not just the rain is a problem, but there's things in the rain. Like the harpies, they can't fly because over constant rainfall, they eventually got sick and they lost their ability to fight. Several plants get mutations and stuff like that. I was speculating earlier about why the harpies can't fly, but I like to think their bone density increased. And they just got too heavy. Because if they can still hover, I mean, it's perfect. Okay, we're gonna hold on to this, because reinforced needles sounds awesome. But yeah, the clay, biscuits, everything sounds good. Maybe contaminants in their bones? Yeah! Because just like if they have to drink the water, if this is the only water source, I can imagine that, maybe it's hard water, where you get, a high mineral content, and that kind of infused their bones and made it more dense. Let's add science to this fantasy thing. we're gonna... I mean, I got people. What do I want? Do I want stonecutter? What do you do? Purple. Yellow. I mean, it kind of feels bad to get an entire building for a single node. I'm learning to use this. I didn't realize we had another meat deposit. That's awesome. Whoa, meat 1. Damn it. I guess we'll go foraging. Get some veggies. I'll eventually make another plantation, but that'll be the next wave of individuals. Ah, the queen has new orders. Well, it checks out an allegory to corporatocracy? Really? How do you figure that one? Okay, we could send wine. Long-term contract is actually fantastic. And then purging fire. That's better than getting 2 encampments, I believe. I don't know, just speculating. An apocalyptic trend. I get that. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you think about it. Because, I mean, like, speculating on the storms themselves. This game has a fairly strong underlying of, like, the cosmic horror. Another reason what attracted me to this game is there's these seals. So, like, the ancients fought these giant, horrific monstrosities and banished them underground because they couldn't kill them. And then the seals are now breaking, so that might have something to do with it. Maybe something that strips the natural oils out of the feathers. Oh. Yeah, so basically it's like, you know, if you, like, clean a ferret too much, they can get super sick. Maybe it's something like that. Okay. I can sell the crystallized dew. That's a something. I'm not immediately using. I can also sell the leather. I'm not immediately using, which is fine. And on the flip side, I can boost up our stone, which will allow us to break open more boxes. Yeah. Spectacular. Sold at a value of 4. So I need a lot more. But once I get trade routes and start making provisions, we'll be golden. Okay, have you started work on this yet? Guys! Boy, a lumber mill would be nice. But it's okay. Those are coming. Yeah, I never thought about a bird needing oils on their feather. I guess, like, seagulls and ducks would definitely need that. Okay. Got a harpy and a fox working at that. Give me those veggies! Oh, Farloaf. This is gonna be a good one. Once I get a little more established, I'll be able to deal with my needs. So, yeah, we have different races. Right now I got foxes, beavers, and harpies. They all have their individual needs that they need. This one's tough because their food needs just do not overlap. So, you know, I'm just probably going to have a state of a lot of very pissed off animals. But, alternatively, they're also very strong in different locations. Okay, the blight post will come a little bit later. The queen is slowly growing impatient, which is a bummer. I'm going to need to make that cellar pretty quick. Do I have the ability to make pottery yet? No. That's a bummer. Gonna have to invest in that. I know duck's oil here, their feathers, is spot on their back. Oh! I wonder why it's... I guess that's why they always, like, turn around and kind of, like, gnaw at their back to release those oils. That's kind of cool. I like that. You know... I'd be quite pleased. You know what, just... Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. Keep bringing planks. I need so many planks. Although when you're done, I'm going to turn down the required amount. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now you're going to reduce that to 2. And probably take a beaver away from it. So now I still have people who can work, which is good. Which means I'm going to start working on that cellar. suppose we'll make a road. We'll go this way. We'll move around the giant brood. Now, we are currently at encampment, but we need to start working towards settlement. But we can do that in a little bit. I am pretty guilty when it comes to, like, I don't know, scope creep. Like, it gets to the point where my eyes are too big for my stomach, in a way, right? Oh, I can't actually get those. Where, like, I want to accomplish everything, so I queue everything up really fast, in which that will eventually destroy me. I mean, hell, we're already in clearance. Once we get to the storm season, we're going to be crazy, because we're currently at a storm level 2. But I currently have 2 lumber camps, which is an advantage. We're just kind of collecting wood as we can. Food is dropping, but not so bad. Okay, just sit tight. What do you need? Oh, I need bricks and cloth. Alright, fine. Get to work. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a rain world. I'm kind of surprised there's no, like, duck race of people. Granted, I don't even know if I've unlocked them all. I am comparatively... Oh, shit. I should not have been collecting money. Oh, well, I haven't been. Yeah, the Rob dead. I get you. Okay, 56 seconds, and then that's gone. And I will not have to worry about that any longer. Value of goods. Do I really want these materials? I mean, the fabric's good. Crystallized dew. The biscuits, always good. Who likes biscuits? I like biscuits. Beavers like biscuits. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pamper the beavers. You know, without actually favoring them. Because I can't be seen as unfair, even though I'm acting specifically unfairly. Cool. Cutting way back here is going to open up a lot more space for our housing. Alright, this guy's working his heart out in an attempt to build the materials for this building. Which I am going to tell to chill out a little bit. I'm going to need to make a provision, however. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Yeah, getting that second plantation is going to be great. Because, I mean, getting the plant fiber is good, and the berries, so I have a constant food source, which I don't know if I can use yet. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I can make it in the cellar. Yeah, you can pickle berries. And eggs. Pickled eggs? I've never actually tried, but I heard are really good. So don't have any of this. Alright, good. Try using Alt to assigning people to buildings. Gives a nice insight. Alt. Oh, okay, so you got like a little situation here. They have a favor there. It's favored by foxes. Favored by humans. That's kind of cool. Also, how do I... Oh, that's kind of cool. Left click to assign, right click to unassign. Okay. I'm gonna click collecting water until it fills up. Yeah, about that storm. Let's sacrifice a little bit of wood to hopefully knock down that malice. On that alt, you can use a scroll cycle between. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're just pulling in all these resources, which is good. I think the Queen's gonna have to forgive us for not gathering that. Just chill, guys. Just chill. Just a little bit. Move this way. Get cutting. The question is it time for a ranch yet or not? I mean, I kind of want the cellar first. Can I make pickled meat? No. Well, nobody's perfect. Get berries from this. It's kind of nice. I might as well. I mean, even the camps I don't use, I can always just put away when I don't need them. I don't need to break them down yet. Where am I gonna put you? I feel like this might be. Yeah, I might put a warehouse up there. I feel like the Blight House needs to be close to all of the other buildings, so we'll do that. Drag that over. Beautiful. Ah! Forgot to do that. Stop burning, for the love of God! Oh, cool. So, leather gloves, 2 reed production is nice. 2 herb production, that might be immediately good. Each discovered small gray. I mean, this is temporarily good. Let's do this. We're gonna be harvesting herbs, so boosting that up is gonna be huge. Have a trader coming? Eh, not for a while. Beavers. I feel like boosting the insects, or the beaver production will be happy. Cool, so I got free people. Fantastic. Wait, yeah. Get us the goods. Oh, we need to free up a harpy. Let's get a beaver in there. Have any more random harpies? I know I'm interrupting their task that they're in the middle of, but I refuse to be chuffed. Harpies are really good at a. Oh, blight fighters use torches from the building, but you can build hydrants that saves them the refill trip. Oh, okay. So yeah, then I'll put like a hydrant like right here or something, and then you can kind of be in the. Maybe you be over here too. Yeah. Sounds about right. Come on. I haven't been making bricks because I forgot to accept stone. That sucks. Keep that going. I just want to open up behind the hearth. You also need bricks. No, B. Yeah, we got stone there. And that's all the stone we got, but that's okay. Because we're going to get a stone cutter. And you're going to shack up right there. Nice. We got more stone, we got more reeds, and more people. Really, there's no consequence for bringing in more, right? Here, go talk to him. Bring them to Beaverville. Okay, I do not need 2 people in this building. I don't have a use for water, but who knows? Maybe I'll get a quest that says, ship me as much water as you can. That's getting alarming. I need that cellar! stone going. I need to eventually make one of these. Maybe incense might be the direction I want to go. I'm not using it otherwise. I have the ability to make incense. You would be a finished product? No, a consumable. No. No, I don't. Scrolls, however. Cheap and available. The artisan, okay. Harpies will love that. Alright, cool. I got a little cellar. Yay! I'm gonna be making some provisions, which is good. I do need to make a limit, though. I want a limit of 6. Just 2 cycles of it, and we'll be golden. Then I want pickled something. But I don't have any containers. What can I do about our container situation? Artisan. Artisan it is. That's the next thing we're making. I know I need the firefighter thing. I have way more... Oh no, I have an unhoused beaver. Build some excess. I'm gonna move you over here. Be gathering all of the insects. I also require people. Cut some frickin'. Man, those bricks. I need more. I need more. Consuming the clay. Yes, artisan's gonna be huge. I'm gonna take the opportunity to make barrels out of everything I can. I don't have a forge to replenish my metal stock though, which sucks. And I don't have that upgrade which allows us to wine and pottery. We'll see about getting pottery up next. You know, the next blueprint, assuming I get there. Like, what happens if I just... If the storm comes, I can always use more. Okay, they're just going to collect all the buggos. Might be presumptuous, but let's get another plantation going. Now that one, I'm covering up 1 arable land in order to get 2 arable land. Felt that was a good trade. Do I have anything for foragers? I don't. That's okay. I'm just going to plop you here, and I'm going to deactivate you. I'll come back when we have something for you. Okay, you really start thinking about breaking into a glade. Deliver salt. Oh, it's retroactive. That's cool. Need for treatment. Do the salt one. Okay. I did see that salt was necessary. Ooh, I get a tincture for this. However, trade goods. No. I guess. Beavers do luxury, right? Like, they need a little bit of revelry in their life. That one's gonna be a tough one, but we can do it. We can do that one. We can live for tough. We haven't lost yet. My hubris is growing. Okay, we've opened this up enough. We've got enough dudes. Let's break into here. I'm gonna clear out your demands. Then we're gonna talk here. How bad can it be? Hopefully I don't need finished goods. Because I don't have much of that. Also, I am running low on those gear thingies. I don't really have an ability to make those. And I don't know what buildings do. Oh well. Here's some of these I end up getting to do anyway. I don't know which trees give them. Maybe I made that up. Okay, I think I did make it up. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's the mussel sprouts. Those are pretty handy. Let's keep cutting into this without breaking in there. Alright, so a dangerous glade has been broken into. We have advanced rain collector. Nice. Well, I might just tear it up. We got this, which will give us trade goods. I have no ability to fish, which makes me sad. So we found a Fishman Cave. It looks abandoned, but what if it's not? A terrible fishy smell comes from within. So I can attack these guys, or else they'll start sprouting totems, which is a problem. I can bribe them, or I can chase them away, which I'm going to do. With stone. I'm going to throw rocks at them. Just throw the frickin' foxes at them. Do it! Do it now! Excellent. And my need for bricks will never be sated. I'm sorry, reed wine? I mean, I'm in, but okay. Okay, cool. We got some trade routes. We can start working towards money. Vegetables? No. Actually, shoot, let's do it. What do I need? Planks? Alright, I need to start throwing another beaver in here. Get to work. Oh, I haven't even gone to rank 2. What the hell am I thinking? Get Zigoten. I need an additional 4. It means we're going to get Zigoten for the park. Just over here. So we open up the space. We're currently at rank 2 in the Forest Unhappy meter. Hey! How you doing? We have so many good things. I'm going to give you these. Tablets are fantastic. Because they're worth 16, which is huge. Just want 6. Then we are going to talk about just flat money. Because I want the lightweight axes.
Yes.
You have any containers? You do. What could I trade for them? Not immediately using leather. Or, well, basically turning leather into water skins. And I guess, I don't know. Here. Have 60 wood. What does that do for me? 16's not nothing. Go. I still don't have enough for the axes. Damn it. I just wanted the bricks. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just let that do what it's going to do. Deliver this. Let's talk to her again, because I just got money. We're gonna buy better axes. Yeah. Fantastic. So our woodcutters are going to definitely just keep going. Blight fighters. I mean, I do want that. I'm gonna stick a harpy in there. You guys going? Hey, we got one of these. Okay, what did I need? Hold up. I needed a thing. Pottery. A bakery allows me to make pottery. I'm in. Hook, line, and sinker. Here, gathering stone. The problem with pottery is it requires clay. I don't always have clay. So much so, what if I told you you can no longer use clay to make bricks? Because I'm almost out of stone. Shit. Well, that's bad. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I guess I did spend all the stone to chase away these frickin' fishmen. Fishman totem? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I do need to keep throwing people at this problem, don't I? Or else it's gonna boost up the threadometer. Which is bad once the storm starts happening. See, the fishmen love the storms, because, I mean, one, they hate fire, which seems to be the residential religion. Also, what do I need? I need 30? Let's get 30. What am I doing? Perfect. Get to work. We'll get that purging fire going, which will bring us a pretty close. The leisure, we're going to get some from here. Oh, that's luxury, not leisure. Shit. Okay, Fishman, calm down. This is not what I need you to be doing right now. But at the same time, we can mitigate this. Just takes 48 seconds. 3 minutes. Yikes. All I gotta say, yikes. Alright, I'll throw a harpy at this. I guess you are going to... keep a stock of 10. I want them permanently working. Oh, okay, next. I guess you're waiting on planks, which is fine. Once that garden gets built, we can wait on the rest. This advanced rain collector I might just break down. I don't really need it. Oh no! Everybody's so unhappy! Alright, look. Kind of hurting on wood. I may or may not have spent it all, but... yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. Could I interest you in being over here? Okay, we just gotta survive the storm. Come on, guys, don't leave. Don't leave. I mean, once we deal with this fishman stuff, we will be a little better set. Come on, harpies, who are so hard to keep happy. Yeesh. Okay. Alright, I made a little bit of money, which is good. I don't want to sell the metal, and I don't want to sell bricks. Which means I guess we're not trading this season. Fair enough. Alright, the Purging Fires is going. Salt. I can make a mine here. I'll give us something. I need a better trapper. Yeah, I think we pursue salt here. much pottery do I get for this? I get 20? I need 25? You have a bakery? Well, I guess that allows us to build pots. No! The harpies are leaving! You're a blight fighter? What? Could I interest you in staying, perhaps? I need you here first. What was that a what? This is so bad! Okay, we're currently burning oil. I don't really have much anything else. I know. Just, guys. Come on, just 24 more seconds. You got to survive. You gotta survive. Don't leave! The queen's gonna be so mad at me! You got food, you got everything you need! Okay, it's okay. It's just till the storm is over. Nope, the fox is leaving. Okay, guys, come on. Get in here. Just... That storm needs to end so fast. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Yeah, now they've chilled out a little bit. So yeah, the storm's gonna be a little brutal, to say the least. Rooty ground. Harvesting plants is slower. Actually sounds pretty bad. Global production speed, 33, but you will arrive slower. Settlement is known for being a major trade hub. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. But fulfilling order rewards, less reputation. No. I'm going to decline. Reroll. Friends of the Forest. Yes! Okay, here we go. Unique bond. Beaver villagers will not increase hostility. That is huge. That is huge. We are down to level 2 still, but we can boost up our wood supply desperately. Okay, harpies. Look, just... I need you guys. Oh, that's why I'm drowning on wood. I'm hemorrhaging it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's throw some beavers at this farm. So we're going to keep a food supply coming. And then... Salt, need for leisure. Is there a way? Treatment. What gives leisure? I need leisure. Religion. Can I reroll? Need for treatment and religion. I mean, that will make them happy. I think I need apothecary. Okay, do me a favor, throw a beaver at it. Need to get these totems out of here. And then apparently collect all the money. Alright, hey, we can gather all the people we lost. Sweet. And I just need one house. Take the opportunity to make a beaver home. And a regular shelter. We'll attach it to the housing block. I know I'm low on fuel. Guys are cutting as fast as they can. At the same time, let's maybe chill on this. I know I need planks to make anything else. But, like, Coopers. Cool, this getting cleared out is huge. Let's actually commit to that mine. We're gonna... I need to counter the Queen's impatience. We're gonna do that. Even though I'm drowning in wood loss. Come on, beavers. I spoke so highly of you. You won't let me down, will you? Okay, what's it going to take to bring this back? I need to banish ghosts. So that means... I might have to tear this down. It does give me wood, or wine. I like wine. I do need to ship out wine. I'm making wine. Why am I making wine? Oh, good. Yeah, keep making that. We're doing okay on food. It's just the wood that we're hurting on. Yeah, you make berries and fibers. These cut wood faster. Cool. Nobody's homeless. Don't make when you can make. You're not actually making anything. Okay, planks are coming. You're good. I don't need a second person there. Not now. Whew. I got 4 people. Let's do it. This is a bad idea because it makes the forest even angrier. However, an additional woodcutter is going to go a long way. Beavers don't grow hostility. Okay, let's see what we got this season. We got copper. We ship meat. That'd be nice. Sell the meat. And that's that. That's all we got. We're not trade routing very hard. That's a-okay. It's only because I'm just kind of starving on resources. Another plantation would be good over here. Really should make a warehouse here, huh? What are you trying to convince me to sell? Reserves? No. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Done the boxes. We're cracking this guy open. Herbalist, what do you need? Do you have anything to gather? You don't. So you're just gonna sit tight right here. Deactivate so I have some free harpies. Delightful. I am just so out of wood. I mean, what else can I use? Nothing. There is nothing left. Well, we're still making our way toward it. Leisure, I don't have a route toward. Okay, I just need wood, wood, wood. Allow them to cut aggressively. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Could make coats, but I don't have any dye. I really should make some dye. At the apothecary. That's why I got the apothecary. Makes so much sense now. Where is the apothecary? Beaver house, shelter. Here we are. Oh, it's food? What? Okay, well, I'll take it. Nobody needs jerky. I guess you do take wood and bricks. Everything takes wood. I'm gonna chill until I solve my wood crisis. And then ship out some berries. That's a renewable resource. Clay is not. Wine, however, it's not going to make us a lot of money. And we ship out 17. That's frankly kind of miserable. not shipping out my wine. Okay, a few people lost, but that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. We're gonna surprise the queen with, like, success after success. Okay, we got the trade goods coming. Salt's gonna be available once the mine's built. And apparently beavers are especially industrious. I like it. You just keep harvesting. I understand you like what you're doing, but I'm gonna send a fox your way. Free up a beaver. You are taking so much freaking fuel. Ugh. The things I do complete a mission. Okay, wine's good. Pottery is not. How many foxes? I do. Salvage the building. I don't need it. Okay, the salts are coming. I'm okay on bricks. Let's make a warehouse. And the queen has more demands. The queen wants us to build farm fields. And then build packages of crops. I mean, that's easy. I can do that. First that, I'm gonna build... No, not a workstation, a post. Make it across the street. Turn these off. And only make what I need. So I need 25. And then make sure I have absolutely nothing that I can make those crops out of. Jesus, okay. This one's looking tough. This one's looking tough. If I'm looking at this, I need roots, I need wheat, vegetables, mushrooms. That gives me roots, possibly. That's something. Something worth reaching for sure. Harvester camp. Go. Ooh, do I not have... That's bad. I need parts. I need parts pretty bad. Stonecutter, hey? Ah, here we go. More stone. Get a fox in there. Yikes. Okay. How am I going to deal with these parts starvation? Maybe I consume one of these guys? Probably just gonna buy more. That seems like a better option. Selling biscuits seems like a waste. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And clay. Okay, we'll get some clay returns. I say now with less confidence because I don't think that's the case. Okay, this storm. Yikes. Come on, Arby's. Not again. Look, we've been over this. You guys have got to chill. Like, you're making our fire. Don't you feel important? Don't you feel, like, loved and needed? Okay, how long can this fire go? Yeah, I've been super low on fuel. I've been, like, hemorrhaging on everything wood. We've needed it pretty hard. I know that I keep putting it into the fire, but I'm trying to get this before the mission fails. God darn it, will not. Less quantity of torches? Yeah, I'm actually pushing it towards. I need 30. So I'm gonna have to sit tight. But I have 3 woodcutters. So we've definitely gonna have to balance that out a little bit. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know. There's literally nothing I can do about the harpies. I suppose I can favor them, but I don't want to. I'd rather lose a harpy than anyone else. But if I raise the harpies level, I'll lower the foxes, and I'd at this point rather lose a harpy than a fox. Unless, how about now? Yeah, look at that. Everybody's resolve is low. Well, okay, fine. The harpy left anyway. You can balance it so it stops for the harpies. Huh. Well. I'm afraid the harpies are going to have to take a bunch of copium and little else. Keeping that wood coming. You can unassign a few. Woodcutters increase hostility. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a doom spiral that we're looking into. That's okay. That's okay. We'll, giant vegetables. Ancient tablets for every completed Glade event. That could be good, because that's money. I could really invest in the potential of losing people, though. Money. Money. Hidden reward. Okay, we're actually doing okay on bugs. We'll send those out. I don't want to send the metal. Don't want to send the wine. Don't want to send the metal. So, no. Also, in the main hearth, you can burn additional fuel to get different effects. Coal and wood. Yeah, I didn't have any coal. I only have very little wood. Speaking of which. Man, that purging fire is brutal. Okay. Hey, look! I can regain what I lost! Hey, some coal. But yeah, it's the only reason I didn't sacrifice wood is because I didn't have any. To spare. I mean, I had wood, but... Keep the planks going, because I need barrels. You guys aren't doing anything, which is fine. Give them the same names, and it was just like nothing happened. No one will know! Exactly. It's like, hey, we got a fresh house that you can move into. It was already populated by a harpy. But also, let's put some beavers in there. And also, as a token of my appreciation, get in the mine. Okay. We just need to balance out. Once we actually start finishing some of our frickin' things. Like, I don't have any crops. I like how I have a solution and then I just resort to complaining. We won't notice. Yeah, our impatience is looking kind of dire. Zorg! Buddy, what do you got for me? Tell you what. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Also, gimme, gimme, gimme. I got tons of cash. Small farm? Abso-freaking-lutely. And then, what do I need? Packs of crops? But I need things to put into the crops. I'm just packing them up. What else do we need? What will make a harpy happy? Do they like biscuits? What do harpies like? Harpies like paste, of course. Who would have guessed? And jerky. Paste and jerky. Tell me, do you have jerky? Thank you. Meat! It's true, I do have a lot of meat. I just don't have a means of making jerky. And we're going to put some vegetables. And then wheat. Golden. We are golden. Planting crops is faster. Increase pottery production. I'm going to do that, actually. I still have money. What can I buy with this? Harpies love paste? Suffer them with Gorilla Glue. That's exactly what I was going with there. Okay, there's no reason to spend this. We're looking good. All right, thank you, buddy. No, this is a Against the Storm. This game is awesome. I got harpies, I got foxes, and I got beavers. There are humans in the game. I just didn't bring them with me. I am going to take the time to make a small farm. I spend one, I get two. That's a good trade. Of course, that's going to take more fuel, but what are you going to do? Temporary problem for a permanent solution. Harpy Gorilla Glue foie gras. Delicious. Also, at the start of a village, even now too, it's good to set burn priorities at the hearth. So you may want to reserve coal for coal burn during the storm. Oh, that's actually a good idea. New settlements come with 25. I like to hoard it for said situation. If it's too much, backseat. No. It's all good. I like that solution. I am probably going to do exactly that. Like, that'll at least give me like 18 seconds of success. And you know what? Maybe that's exactly what I need. Like, I'm in crisis mode. My goal is to... I'll just sell my last tool. Do it. Yeah, crisis mode, we're going to be focusing on pretty much anything to just squeak out victories, little by little. The queen can be impatient on her own time. Metallurgy? Who's good at metallurgy? Okay, while we're here, throw some foxes into the farm. Woo! I like this. It's got like a little high-octane stress going. I got a single beaver house, which makes me happy. Potentially makes beavers happy. Who's the lucky homeowner? Rusty Barkhide and Reeg Bow Crunch. They got ridiculous names. Okay. If I just leave this, I have a free beaver. Let's double down on the salt production. Sorry, Harpy. Get out of the mine. Yeah, once it actually gets closer to the storm season, I'm gonna clear one of my camps. Come on, I'd say build it faster, but that's actually killing me. Bats have an affinity? Oh, interesting, okay. I wonder what the reasoning for that is. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think it's time that we need to start breaking into another glade. So that's what we're gonna do. I got the people, kinda. This might be a bad time, but you won't know until we do it. Okay, so that's like a DLC only one. No gathering node, small trappers. It's okay. We need bugs. No, we need meat and bugs. Maybe they like cold, still feeling mining in the tunnel. Oh, that's true. Because I know lizards might like that. They like warm spaces. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a road down here. I haven't felt comfortable enough to actually start making paved roads. Okay, what do we got here? I haven't seen this one before. The Altar of Decay. Yes. A sinister stone structure created to worship the Blight Rot. Cultists have engraved the inscription, "Nothing escapes death." Okay, what do you do? The Knight's Embrace. The settlement, slowly engulfed in darkness. Each Blight Rot cyst increases hostility by 10. Oh, well, I don't actually have to worry about that. Plus 10 points during the storm. And then I can perform a ritual. Because, of course, I can. Forbidden ritual. Horrible sacrifices are offered to the creature trapped beneath the ancient seals. Perhaps this will keep them at rest for longer. Pray this never reaches the queen's ears. Kill one random villager. Activate every time. Work on a corresponding glade. I didn't get Blood Bunny, did I? No. No, no, no. No, no. I thought about it, but no. The Blight Incantation. A powerful necrotic curse. Burning Blight Rot cyst takes 10 more seconds. Hostility increased by 30 points every wildfire essence stored in a settlement's warehouse. Oh no! That's bad. I have 6. Only active when the glade event's being worked on. I really want to tear that down. I really do. Because that would actually make my harpies happy at the same time. Alright. The time has come. Putting a harpy in here. We're doubling down. I know now is not the time to start cutting wood. But, you know what? We do what we gotta do. Yikes. Double yikes. Okay. Let's do it. Send in the foxes!
Russia.
Make that wood as fast as possible. We're not in the storm yet. Yeah, we're done. We don't need anything new. Okay, I really want that mission to be done by now. You're almost there. You're almost there. At least there's no cysts for me to worry about. We're at a 0 Blight Rot. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The things I do for renewable resources. Do I not have a second fox in here? Take this guy out. Just working the farm. Just growing his wheat. He's not very good at it, but whatever. Yeah, I need you to make wood like you've never made wood before. Priority 3. I might even consider, like, tearing down some decorations for that, but not quite yet. Still gathering salt. The queen wants salt. I aim to deliver. My harpies refuse to be happy. Like, what need can I do that would make you happier? I mean, apparently Jerky's not doing it for you. Man, I really need to start boosting their education. I think the time's come. I need to start considering this. I don't have a means to excise ghosts yet, unless I do have a means to excise ghosts. Okay, that's happening later. Horrific phantoms appear before the villagers. Get -3 global resolve every 60 seconds. This effect is only active when corresponding. Okay, well, I'll deal with that after this. And then at the guild, we'll get leisure and education. Education's going to make my harpies a lot happier, as well as my beavers, so that's a plus. I also got more fertile ground here. That's huge. Crops are slowly gathering. That's okay. Keeping the meat coming. I didn't realize an apothecary can make jerky. Maybe we can keep that consistent. But you're also going to be paused because I don't want you spending wood on this yet. Come on, wood. Get that going. We've been doing pretty well on incense. That's a plus. Let's keep cutting it down. Perfect. Kind of want that to chill out a little bit. Don't want to accidentally break into that one before I'm ready. Cool, they're tearing it down. Fantastic. The resolve is lowering, but I'm sure we'll just deal with that for a moment. How bad can it be? I can send clay, but I don't want to do that. I need coal. Not going to send my coal. I'll send wheat. A little bit of cash. But cash in the pocket. Give me the salt! Okay, having the warehouse here is working out quite a bit. Once they're finished with this area, I'm going to send it down here. Okie dokie. How long do you have? 2 minutes, 14 seconds. You guys are pretty much done with your stone gathering. I'm going to put you over here. Alright, storm season. It's actually kind of bad. It's kind of really bad. Hey, how about... We don't have any woodcutters. Yikes. I'll just have 2 woodcutters. Just 2 woodcutters. This isn't doing us any favors. Any of these have, like, boots? No. It does give us the things that we need to sell boots. 6, I got 14 bucks. Yes! Okay, salt. It is time. Deliver. The torch crest really did screw you. Yeah! I'm not too screwed. I'm almost there. I just need 3 more, and then I'll turn it off. Then I'll turn off production, and we'll just leave the blight fighters just you know, sitting uptight. Yeah. Your Majesty, come on. Yeah, I'm not doing this one again. Yikes. But okay. We're doing a food victory. We're not screwed. We're not screwed. We can still win this. We can still win this. Oh, God. Yeah, we might be losing a harpy, among other things. Level 3, that's not that's terrible. Woo! Next, our goal is to do this. Once we get drizzle season, we're going to start working on the Holy Guild House, which is going to boost up the education and luxury, which is going to make everybody super happy. Everybody loves education, right? Right? Boy, do I need you guys to work a little bit faster. I don't have any cysts to worry about. Okay. Let's see what we got. Links. A carpenter might be nice. Scrolls. paste? Maybe we double down on paste. Paste it is. Building materials, crops. Yikes, okay. I'm gonna start here. Once we get those packs of crops going, we're slowly doing. Might as well just boost it up a little bit more. Then pack of crops coming there. Many homeless people? Really? Yeah. I didn't realize that. Thank you for the heads up. I know. It's spending more wood than I have, but I don't care. I'm doing it. See, I think the homeless people really had... I mean, I guess I'm not quite tackling that, but it's probably not helping. Yeah, okay, the harpies are leaving. I get it. But you know what? We don't need naysayers in this community. I want only pure resolve. Cool. So that's going. Now I got boots. Now, once we start getting boots, we can do that. Well, now you have spare houses. Exactly. See? It was meant to be. And even all that, the foxes, they may be homeless, but they're also not the most unhappy. Harpies are just unpleasable, I've decided. There we go. Boom. So, you know, the Woodcutter's Prayer. Now, you might say this is a terrible idea, right? A terrible idea. But hear me out. We can gather that wood again, even faster. The Calming Forest, however, does sound very good. Anything to reduce hostility? I mean, I like empathy. Let's be empathetic. Yeah, that's going to manage our... Hey, beavers, get out of here. But it's at 0? Why not? Well, I mean, at the moment, it's an investment. That's only 0 retroactively, but I'm going to be breaking into different areas. I'm building for the future. And, I mean... I worked so hard to get the fuel, and if I deleted all this, I'd be so mad. I also wasn't sure, yeah, if it would delete the Purging Fire. You can unfold the races menu to see what gives them resolved buffs and debuffs. Yeah, I saw that. This guy. Combined effects. Average bonus, max bonus. But so far I've actually... I don't want to say I've memorized it, but I have an idea what they need. Helps designate with housing planning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a single beaver home. I don't think I have the wood resources to really commit to it, but it wouldn't be terrible. Really? 2 farm? Oh, well. I really should just do this. Is there a spend 1, get 2 situation here? Yeah. Hey, I can get all the people I lost. See, this is perfect timing. Hey, what's this? A payment? Who the hell's paying me? What? May the sun shine on you, Viceroy. I was sent here to help you keep track of all these annoying payments and obligations. Other paradise on your exploration tax may come in handy. Wait, what? Is this payment I have to do? If you don't deliver the required goods, the ground will swallow up 2 random gathering nodes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the area effect. I remember that. I need 25 oil. Well, I don't have any means to get oil, so it looks like it's eating some nodes. Shit. Well, can't plead small. That just means I'm gonna have to break into, oh my god, yes. Get out of there. Boy, would I love to buy some oil. Hey, Your Majesty, how about that? Nice. That impatience is alarming. But I do get one more provision, and we'll be doing okay there. We're doing okay. With the farms, we're going to be getting the ability to make wheat. Speaking of which, get some wheat. There's some foxes at the problem. And alternatively, I know it's going to hurt our resolve, but throw some foxes at the problem. We're going to salvage this. I need that. We need to boost our creatures' education. So maybe boost resolve my... Oh, I don't have the tools. We'll look at that in a little bit. Okay, we got plenty of space down here. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, throw some beavers at it. Time to really double down with the building. Also, let's see what it takes to make oil. Flame. I do not have the ability to make oil. Sweet. Well, looks like those nodes are gone. Unless you show up in the next couple minutes. How long do I got? 3 minutes. Okay. Well, I guess we get harvesting. Everybody's like farming, right? Boy, do I need this education. What do I got here? What can I plan for? I got coal. Coal's good. Maybe I plan for that. That's still being pulled. I got reeds for days. I can't fish. Yeah, we're gonna try the mine. What are you waiting on? Wood? Kind of like how they use the rain as a power system. Okay, Your Majesty, I'm gonna need you to chill out. I mean, I know you're thinking like, oh, the audacity, but come on. Okay, that one's coming. I can always build. I can always build. How much do I need? 25. This is a very wood-hungry culture. I'm just not running out of... We're doing it. We're doing it. We're busting in. Give me that glade. But maybe I'll wait until it eats it. I'm gonna stay our hand here. Alright, do I have the ability to make oil? It's not going to help us for now, but if I have a payment plan that I need to work with, I just need to apparently starve to death here. Boots. Making boots is actually kind of awesome. That'll make everybody happy. And it works so well that I'm going to get the weaver. not getting any dye. Where's that apothecary I made? Did I not make one? Oh, I've just been starving on resources for so long. So beavers at the problem. Get me all of the coal. We're gonna stay our hand, but as we build a stockpile, we'll build our resilience for the next storm. These foxes are happy. Harpies be more like the foxes. Okay, what do we got? So you're chopping away. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Move you over here. Let's keep cutting. We're finally building a surplus of wood, which is awesome. I'm pretty sure I burned away all my oil a long time ago. I know I have an upcoming payment. That sucks. Your Majesty, you did this to me. I want you to know that. You can sell salt. Oh, it's just a brand new season. Not using wheat for anything. Or flour. I want to keep my stone. I need my, oh yeah. Yep. That sucked. That sucked, but whatever. What are you going to do? But we can redouble our efforts where it needs to be. I'm going to chill over here, and we're going to cut over here. Get me into that glade. Okay, we don't have any means to build leisure. Yeah, okay, here we go. I want harpies. I want harpies. I want more harpies. We got the guild house. We got the guild's welfare. Now that the guild is present in your settlements, merchants are more eager to present their wares. Traders arrive 50% quicker. Some same buildings do not track stacks. And then everything I sell actually gives me resolve. So that's absolutely huge. What is... I don't have any scrolls. I don't have any scrolls. Who makes scrolls? You make scrolls? I can use wine to write on scrolls? On it. Frickin' on it. It's gonna boost stuff resolve so much. Okay, that pottery. I need to work towards pottery. Where's that bakery? Bakery's where I can make pots. I've been sitting on these pots for days. Okay, we haven't lost yet. That is basically going to be my war cry. Well, it would seem I have a plague of homelessness. Let's make a big shelter. And 2 small ones. And a beaver house, I guess. I know I'm using planks for days, but... no. Let's do it. Send the foxes. Alright, my meat harvesters are still going strong. We're getting bugs for days. I don't really have any food needs being met right now. Is another harpy in there? Okay, we cracked into here. What do we got? We got salt. Salt good. We got reeds. Reed good. We got a pond. Ooh. Actually, that might be nice. I can use scales in order to boost up our boots. Because our harpies need boots. weaver. Yeah, I know I'm tapping into my wood starvation, but hey, how you doing? You like tablets, right? What does this do for you? What do you got? What do you got? Stone could be good. Clay could be good. You don't just straight up have pots, do you? No? So I need packed crops. I can buy vegetables. I can buy wheat. What else? What in particular? Heavy millstone. Make biscuits. $20 pots per glade sounds really nice. Nice. What happens if I pick these out? How much do I get? 13? I squeak out some eggs? Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. That was a good trade. That was a good trade. I got stone for days. Maybe that is our goal. I'm gonna make a path. Stone path. The highway. Get building. Seriously still homeless? Stop it. Okay, now everybody be educated. Okay, harvester needs reeds. Might have been better if I got the planks, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, it's 2-star. I can't interact with that. Still chopping away. Okay. Currently at level 3, which is devastating. Farm fields, pack crops. Yeah, pottery's gonna be huge. So much so, I'm going to prioritize this one.
Hilo,
Got a fox in there. Oh, harpies, what am I going to do about you? I am opening it up quite a bit. I'm pretty happy with that, at the very least. I'm going to build a road this way. And maybe I'll think about Man, that's just getting out of control. See what kind of a trading I can do. I'm gonna ship out this, and since I'm drowning in stone, that might be the best bet. Cool. Not really close to any like devastating areas, which is a bummer, but whatever. I like this light glade. We're too close to the beginning of a storm to actually want to gather that, but I'll wait a minute before I start pushing out that. That's why we're harvesting the coal. We definitely need that. And maybe I want to put a hearth here, because every time they keep leaving their work to come up here and chill at the hearth. I know, storm time. I know. That's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you to stop. Deactivate. I'm also going to deactivate you. That lowers us down to 1. Perfect. And then once the storm arrives, we'll start cooking our coal, of which we have 25. And hopefully that's not going to take a huge impact on our result. Still got some wood happening. Not going to overcommit people. B. Got more coal. Got bugs for days. Stones getting chipped away at. Cool. The resolve's not devastating anymore. I don't even need to put in the hole. Oil, however, is going to be kind of desperate. Okay, but we're still making packaged crops, which is good. We're gonna need the wine. Ooh, I'm using wine to make scrolls. Shit. Can I make dye? Yes, I just need the apothecary. Give me the apothecary. I have so many means to make dye. We just can't. Or the highest priority we have. I want all my wood, all my brick going in that direction. Like, I know I directly said I wanted the bakery, but I've changed my mind. I want the bakery slightly less than the freaking apothecary that I've been waiting days for. It's been years, and it's still just been in construction. I can't make coats without dye. I can't make scrolls without dye. I can't be educated without scrolls. It's an endless cycle. We will ship out the meat. We'll ship out the berries. Alright, these guys are working their hearts out. It's a little brutal, but whew. Come on, Storm. It's time to end. Then we're breaking into more glades. Alright, Your Majesty, I need you. Alright. Now we got the woodcutting frenzy. Alright, what do we got? Filling ditch. Porridge production increased by 1 for every drizzle water produced. No. I gained skewers for every pickled goods. That's actually pretty good. Gains 5 dye for every 10 insects. Yes. I am gathering insects like a fiend. Oh, I got reeds for days here. Okay, now that we're here, you are going to move here. Also going to pull your britches here. And then do that. We're going into a dangerous zone, which is fine, because I can tackle the problem right out the gate. Hopefully, you know. I'm making a bold assumption. But now that I'm gathering a dye via bug production. Yeah, come on. Just give me an apothecary. Do it. What is it gonna take? Oh. That's why. I did that. It was, I canceled it. Or not canceled, but, you know, I rested it a long time ago, and I forgot to unrest it. That's why it's not being made. That makes so much more sense. Come on, break in there. Whew, okay. what are we facing here? Fallen beaver traders. No! My beaver friends. A group of fallen beaver traders, they were probably assaulted by fishmen, or worse. The sight causes anxiety amongst the beaver population. And then spawns 2 blood flowers. Yeah, we gotta take care of that as soon as freaking possible. Empathy, we can prepare a funeral. Well, that sucks. I don't have the resources required. I really do want to make the funeral, however. Or seeing that their fallen kin has taken a toll on the villagers. 10 beaver resolve. Or minus 10. This effect is only active. Hey, is anybody bringing a incense? No? Well, okay. Ooh, agriculture. We can appease the queen, if only a little bit. At least pushes that impatience down a little bit. Man, do we need a, do I have the ability to make incense? No. It's going to have to be the next milestone. Do I desecrate them? Might have to. I mean, quick beaver resolve. It's drizzle. It'll give us bugs. Look, I'll make it up to him. I'll make it up to him. I know, I'm robbing the dead. And no, I'm not sorry. The beavers will be unhappy for a little bit. But then they'll get over it. I just didn't have the incense, otherwise I'd have a funeral. Ooh, trappers need to collect bugs. Is it a small trappers camp? It is. Now that we're here, let's cut trees like a fiend. A warehouse here. This is a small one. What do they want me to ship? No. Play, no. I'll ship a little fish. Make some money for the next trader to come by. Okie dokie. You guys gonna... You guys gonna come here and build this, please? Got plenty of stone. There. That's okay to be asleep. Seller's kind of doing his thing, which is fine. I'm actually gonna stop using jars. We are making wine though. Wine's good. I'm gonna have to chill on those scrolls because I'm consuming all of my wine. That's okay. It's just happiness. I can live with happiness. Oh, the foxes have no scruples when it comes to, you know, harvesting the dead. But I'm not gonna deal with blood flowers, damn it. Everybody's going about their business. cutting. Chill out on cutting over here. A little glade will go a long way. Are you ever gonna make a brick? Alright, we busted in. What do we got? Ooh, we got a fishing hut. That's actually worth it because... Alright, send the foxes. That's worth it because that actually is a tier 2 fishing hut that allow us to use our fishing areas. Like that one. Well, that's a tier 1, but whatever. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Just need to keep pushing. However little bit. I know. I'm sorry for making you unhappy, Mr. Beaver. Start harvesting vegetables. How's my mind doing? Still just plinking away. Please commit to it. The weaver will be nice. Any of that? I think it's time to build out that ranch. Where is that ranch? Did I not pick ranch? This whole time I was planning on ranches, and apparently I don't have that recipe. Whatever. Whatever. Come on, guys. Don't let the beavers see. Do your business quickly. Salt good. Salt actually turns into dye, doesn't it? Yeah, no. No, it does not. Yes, I'm gathering coal. I think coal would make a decent dye. Oh my god, beavers. Okay, okay, now that they're gone, we can start with the harvest. How much longer until the trader's here? Yeah, let's hurry up and get those, whatchamahooies. Perfect. Get cracking. I'm gonna take a break on the scrolls because I'm gonna need my wine production to increase 1,000-fold. Oh, the mine's out. All right, what else you got? I got salt. Coal. Salt or coal? I guess a salt. I'm picking salt. Got a long way to go, but beavers are an industrial race, so... Or an industrious race. Orlov! I'm so glad you're here. Tell me, how do you like these? You wouldn't happen to sell wine, would you? Or oil. I like oil. What else you got? Dye is going to go a long way. You can make coats with that. And finished metal. Tell you what, I will get 25 dye. What am I using the metal for? Barrels. I had to think about that one. I also have these. No, I'm committing to the dye. And the rest? Money. Squeak out something else. What else we got here? We got a rain collector. Don't need. Crystal growth. Beaver clan. Ever since the Great Civil War, all species have been locked into a constant struggle to gain the Queen's favor. The Beaver Clan remembers your help. Increased beaver resolve, you say? I am freaking in. Love me more beavers. Fantastic. Now hold on to my barrels, but what about everything else? I sell the copper. Sell a little bit of wood. I'm aiming to get like 10. That'll do. Cool. So I'm investing the crystallized dew to get more crystallized dew. I'm getting crystallized dew from the trees. Shame I don't have any tools, but whatever. Assign the workers. Send in the foxes. They're like my special agents when it comes to go into the wilds. All right, fishing hut. Me a tier 2. Just fishing away. And we got you. You're building dye, which is great, and jerky. Meantime, I don't have any leather. I bought all that dye and I can't actually use it. Shit. Oh well. Get that wine coming in. Wine's gonna be priority 1. And reed wine does sound pretty cool. Get another beaver in there. Into the beaver cellars. Still making bricks, still making wood. Yeah, the bakery is going to allow me to make pots. Which I'm doing pretty good with pottery. I just need wine. Need leisure fields. I'm not getting, apparently. I have no means of getting leisure. I know. Can I cancel? I would like to cancel out. Oh, that's making him so happy. What about education? We'll use that. Okay. Because I'm not getting biscuits anytime soon. Yikes, okay, well. I just need that wine production. Make that priority 2. Just keep making wine. It's gonna be temporary. It's gonna be temporary. No revelry. Or no frickin' luxury. Not until the queen gets her due. Cool. Keep on going. Got plenty of barrels. Don't need pots. Boxes are doing their thing. I'm actually getting wine, which is cool. Alright, it's time. We need to chill out on our wood gathering. I'll just keep the 1. We're at rank 2. Got plenty of coal. I'm actually kind of hurting on wood again, still. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I guess this is a part of it. Which is fine. We're getting planks. I don't need building material, do I? I do, actually. I I don't like it. I don't like it. Crops are coming as they're coming. Hey, shoot, I could build another farm up here, maybe. Yikes, okay. Well, let's burn that coal. That's what we have it for. The resolve hit's not going to hurt us too bad. We just need to weather the storm. And we're going to be gathering salt for days. Still only tier 1, which is good. I really don't want to minimize my wood gain. Should I maybe put a pause on this? Can't really afford to because I gotta build stuff, right? Oh, hey. Weaver. Perfect harpy work. Go. Wouldn't have to have a spare harpy somewhere, right? That would be alt? Yeah. Alright, cool. Fabric. I want one. Boots. I want them all. Make boots for days. Priority 1. Training stuff. Maybe. Make me 20. A weaver's gonna go a long way. Which means I don't actually need to make cloth here. It's gonna be ending up here. Okay. We're good, we're good. Using up our coats. Alright, well, our fishing hut's getting us all the scales we could possibly use. With the net. Resources from fishing ponds are first collected in a net and are only transported to the warehouse when the entire pond is depleted. You can choose to collect nets earlier, and but the fishing pond will automatically be depleted. Oh, neat. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Good to know, though. So, how long do you got? Okay. So we get rushes of resources. Okay, cool. We only got 4 pips of impatience left. Giant vegetables. You managed to enlist some excellent hunters. Meat production +1. And produced in the plantation. Ooh. No, I need giant vegetables. We're boosting vegetable production. Oh, nice. So pottery and wine. Your Majesty, you'll be pleased to note that I've succeeded. Excellent. Now, I just need to find a way to increase our leisure. Tell me. Damn it. Ouch. That one's rough. I don't have a means to do leisure, which is fine, But at the same time, we can do the ranch. The ranch is going to go a long way toward... Yeah, we're going to... I don't really need meat. I mean, I do. We're gathering meat. Oh, it's drizzle. I'm gonna start throwing beavers at the woodcutters again. Gonna break into another dangerous glade. Alright, so what do I need? I got plenty of wood coming. Now that it's, you know, I'm not dying. I have plenty of this. My hunters are picking bugs, which is giving me dye, which is good. Now that I've done the wine, I can turn my luxury back on. Sorry, buddy. Cool. But the need for leisure will not be abated. I don't know why I thought luxury and leisure were the same thing. Oh well. I mean, if I push a little bit harder, I can probably gather plenty of... Yeah, I definitely want leather is the goal. It's actually going to be priority 2. Fox Ranch. Oh, nice. I busted in here. What do we got here? We have people. I can have new members. But I could also get money. I might go that route. What about this? So, Hidden Trader Cemetery. A cemetery full of traitors killed by desperate viceroys. What drove them to commit such heinous crimes? Was that a greed or necessity? Oh, well, that's a problem. I mean, I dare say, as much as I would love this, I do not want the ire of the traitors. Don't have money, though. That is such a tough one. Okay, let's talk money. Let's talk money. Sell the salt. Sell some berries. That'll take us towards having cash. When's the trader coming? 5 minutes? Okay. Quick cover-up of this crime will prevent any serious consequences. Otherwise, the Merchant Guild will make goods more expensive. And there's a consequence after 12 minutes. Or, I loot the crap out of it. And only suffer a little bit of hostility. Send in the foxes. Sorry, Your Majesty. You don't get to have things. Yikes. Yeah, that being said, I might have a means to... I don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna use the tablets to buy... Yeah, just deal with these guys. Send them to the Citadel. Tell them what you saw here. I don't have the means for those herbs. I don't have the means for those bugs. An inscribed monolith. Sealed beneath the muddy ground, their voices ring loud and clear. Maddening, alluring. Counts as 2 decorations. Okay. Yeah, foxes will do their cover-up. And then... I guess the next mine I'll just throw at the hole that's over there. More people, hey? I'm not against that. Build a big shelter. Let's build a beaver house. Now we're really going to start pushing towards fulfilling these guys' needs. Maybe not as much as I thought I was. This one's not unwinnable, is it? No. The next one I'm really going to be pushing towards leisure. That's like my only hope. I mean, this one, we're doing fine. We're making what we need. I do need provisions. Why am I not making those? Oh, I am making those. Sure. Send the boats. Okay, harpies are forever unhappy. I really need the wood there. Stonecutter is out of stuff to mine. Brutal, but okay. I'll deactivate. I got a couple free beavers. Maybe I move up here. I never did get that pottery wheel, did I? Biscuits are going to be a big deal. Salt biscuits? Sure. Why not? Rain mill. I need it among everything else. All that wood went somewhere. Yeah, those trade goods are coming along. Yeah. Come on. Weaver. Use reeds as well. You don't need to, but you can't. Well, no, don't use it. I mean, yeah, I do need those boots. More than anything else. I guess when I get that haul from the fisherman, that's gonna be sick. I get 200 of everything. Yeah. Cool. Then we're gonna be laughing. So then we can make boots for everyone. Come on, buddy. Minute 17, and that's gone. We're not using any of the water we're collecting. Yeah, I just need wood. Wood. It's tier 2. That's a good one. Keep those bugs coming. Keep those coats coming. Oh, man. And keep providing endless cloth. Okay, you're sending them back. I'm getting some cash for that. Okay. Still stocking up as much wood as we can. Actually gonna move you over here so I can do that more efficiently. Where can I put you? Right here. So warehouse is never really going to get built, let's be honest. Move you right here. How about you? You're still just happily chopping away. I need your resolve to not suck. What does paste take for you? Fish? Meat? Salt? I got salt. Coal's good. Need the leather for other things. And flour. Yeah, let's make flour. Flour is going to be used for biscuits. The bakery is going to make biscuits. Biscuits. Meat. We'll make pies. We'll make pots. Fantastic. Okay, we're making progress. We're going to finish out this level today. One result or the other. It's so hot in here. Oh shit, I have one homeless person. Let's finish this house, shall we? We're rocking 3. Yes, keep that grain going. Sacrifice 1, get 2. Zorg, buddy! You don't know anything about those missing traders, do you? Alright, cool. I need tools. Give me all of them. Expensive, but worth it. Herb garden? Nah. Fishing hut? Nah. Let's see, I want wine. I want paste. Can I squeak out something? No. Fine. Tools, paste. We're looking good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, la la.
Just chopping away. Once the storm comes, then we're going to deactivate our woodcutters, majority of them, and then start burning some coal. Maybe we won't start burning coal. 'Cause I don't seem to have any coal. Oh, how bad can this storm be? Remember, my beavers don't count towards unhappy forest. I'm just making jerky, huh? I'm like almost out of everything. Use salt in my jerky. Okay, so keep pushing that happiness. We're slowly making this mission, which isn't going to help us. Shoot. Just keep cutting wood. Move these small ones, right? No. Okay, storm time. I'm gonna wait a minute just so we can get the last of the resources up. But once that we get there, then the woodcutters will drop out. Everything calls for wood. Everything. It's like making bricks. Oh, that's why. Oh. What are you gonna do? Mine's out of ore. And Trapper Camp is out of stuff. Pop that on there. Trapper Camp, where are you? It's time to move toward meat gathering. Get to work. Ah! Forgot to cut out the freaking woodcutters. There, currently at level 2. I can't really afford the fire. Shoot. I'm stuck at level 2 anyway. Might as well. Nobody's going beyond the threshold. Finally, the harpies were happy, but no. The storm had to arrive. Majesty, you're killing me. Okay, you're going to stop making building supplies. That needs to go towards other buildings. All right. Now what? Whew. For a second, I thought he was dead. I was like, what happened? I don't know, start busting into glades. I think that's going to be our goal over here. Well, I got so many people. I'm going to bust into a dangerous glade. Just gonna keep doing what you're doing. Fantastic. It is time to unleash the beaver. I have so many freaking beavers. Which is a good thing. Seeing as they don't boost hostility outside of being a woodcutter. Go. Now mine's doing its thing. Then we'll expand. We're almost done with that mission, which is a plus. Our harpies are finally producing us renown, which is fantastic. Our foxes could probably use a little bit more. Beavers, we got to push that over the edge. What do the beavers need? Pickles. They need pickled goods. Education. We need education. Oh, that's why. I was relying on my scroll creation in a building that's not even done yet. I'm gonna cut out the wine. Yikes. Maybe don't cut out the wine. Maybe do. Yeah. How many barrels do I got? We're looking good on this stuff. Got good quantity on all things. Yeah. It's a nice vegetable harvest. Wood is forever in demand. Oh, right. Meat specialization. It gives us a lot of meat. Gain 2 provision for every 10 herbs produced. No. I'm doing this one. Just gather some meat. That's what I can do. You good? No upcoming payments? Sweet. Send some mail. Send some barrels. I cannot. Oh, I'm out of provisions, that's why. Well. Just not worry about provisions there. Unless you make more. No, you're just 1 star. Does anybody else make provisions? No. I'm out of flour. Well, once I get this, I can make flour for days. Alright, beavers love industry. Okay, your scroll creation versus their scroll creation. Your 2-star. Your 1-star. Do not make scrolls here. The paste, on the other hand, is delightful. Oh, hey. The materials. Finally. Your Majesty, you'll be pleased to note that I have completed another task. More beavers. Tell me... Treatment? No. Religion and education. Come on! Alright, we're gonna wait until I get some more cash. I need to find something to boost our leisure, because I'm not getting any buildings for that. Oh, which just sucks. I think that's just unlucky at that point. Hear me out. Treatment. That'll make these guys happy. That'll push up my resolve. Religion and education. Religion's good for foxes. It requires incense. Do I have the ability to make incense? That's the deciding factor. I don't. Then I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna wait till I have 15 bucks. The provisioner is going to provision and stop making that. And that'll open up trade routes, which will bring in cash, which the cash will bring in a reroll. I was really hoping on that. Fishing hut? What? You shan't be idle. Do it again. Well, now I got all kinds of things to make boots, to make... I don't know, water skins? Yeah, we're making that just fine. Did I open up what they can use? I don't really need any more. Yeah, wheat, on the other hand, is going to be huge. Mushroom wheat sounds awesome. Keep that going. Ugh. Beavers do have a fairly high threshold for their satisfaction, which is kind of brutal. What can I accomplish? Education. Education needs scrolls. Pickling. Why aren't you pickling more? Focus on pickling. Alright, ship out barrels. Ship out berries. Throw some beavers into the mine. Go do your thing. Give me that coal. Okay, we busted into here. We have a Home of Denial. Increase global resolve. I don't mind denial. Yeah, just don't let the queen know. Send them the foxes. Foxes know how to keep a secret. Now, I will send these to the queen. I'm sorry, is this a free plantation? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe yes.
Topoli.
Peltola.
Hilo.
I like how they're always whispering. Okay. Time is nigh. Bust into these two. Okay, once we actually commit that ritual, I think we'll be good and set here. Yeah, plantation really wasn't what I was looking for there. It's still providing, which is good. The question is, do I have $15 required? No. Oh, there's no guarantee I'm gonna get that revelry building. Just a monastery. Just a monastery. That's all I need. Yeah, bummer. You're doing your thing. Leisure's happening. Or luxury, not leisure. Cool.
Punta.
Some beavers to the task. Roga. I did get long-term contracts, didn't I? You need that flower. Okay, now we really need to start working towards resolve. This ritual is basically our way of sneaking into there. Some beavers to the task. Sending that out, so that's going to take time. Fishermen are doing their thing. Kind of nice. I like how they keep piling in what they need. And then I get like one massive haul. Even though I'm just chomping on fish like it's going out of style. I can make fish paste, right? Yeah. This one's hard. I like it. Hey, I found a trader. Hello, trader.
Kalewala.
What do you got? I take these. Kind of killing me with that. Do not be afraid, stranger. This forest is only hostile to those looking to exploit it. I am looking to exploit it, though. Hello, Runehar Blightclaw. Yeah, I can make a lot, at least. Perfect.
Aquí ala. Ela.
Worth. Now. Please, 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 please. Tea house? No. 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 Come on, 20. Oh, that's killing me. Tea doctor? Crap. No, it's too expensive. Let's do the tea doctor. Ugh. That's all I gotta say. Just ugh. Also, who makes tea? You make tea. You do not need to use dye to make tea. Use whatever water you got. Do it. I'm gonna start manning this thing again.
Soleila.
Kalewala.
Well, that is a little bit of a damper. That's building our resolve quite a bit. So once that's done, that's going to be good. That totem... Well, I mean, what are you going to do? Going to boost our resolve, which is going to keep these guys happy. Marlov! Hello. I got $7. What else I got? Man, you got nothing. Good day, sir. That was rough. Alright, well, we can ship out barrels. We can ship out some meat, I guess. I'll make Glademir happy. Man, it's like neck and neck between impatience and not. I'm just not finding that leisure building, which that means I have to win by making my people happy. And you know what? That is what we shall do. Okay, Queen's happy. Got 54 seconds, then I get another mood boost. Yeah, you're Farlof. Okay, we'll wait till the next storm cycle, then we'll bust into another dangerous camp. Man, that's actually taking forever. What is your deal? Why? 31 seconds. Okay, bye. Extinguish every last flame in the world. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. It's in fact only active when corresponding glade event. Oh boy. Okay, well we got plenty of wood. Looking cozy. That means I could probably turn off every single woodcutter come this storm. Hey, and I won! Fantastic, I'm level 9. We have unlocked Mist Piercers. Woohoo! Thank you, GG. Man, that was a tough one. You are allowed to use legendary Mist Piercers. Such a rare gift at your disposal, the Queen's expectations are high. The content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the Queen's impatience by 0.5. Ooh. Got a prayer book, a pantry, a cannery, a forum, brawling and luxury. That's kind of cool. A frog house. Ew. I've unlocked the frogs. All right. Cool. We also got Orders from the Queen 3 and Export Expert. Man, that was tense. I didn't think we had that one. Ooh, what's this? Ominous presence. Something strange is trapped beneath the ground. Gain twice the hostility each year, but every time a villager dies or leaves, hostility decreases by 15 points. Ooh. What do I get from this? Just a bunch of freaking food. We can do both. I don't know which one we're going to do next. I mean, I think this one sounds coolest. I get the biggest reward. Looks like I'm doing marshland either way. Oh well, let's go to the Smoldering City. Let's bask in our victory. Yeah, XP. Yeah, XP. Sweet. Let's look at the upgrades. Okay. Lizard House. Herbalist Camp. Embarkation bonus. Choose from one starting settlement. Coal and oil. Unlocks the ability to upgrade mines. I didn't really do mines though. Let's do this one. Unforeseen riches. You gain a permanent +1 bonus to global chance of producing double yields, and I get a chance for a better building, so I'll take that. And I suppose this. Can make lizards happy. Our village is looking, our city, the Citadel, is looking pretty awesome. Got a little town underneath the grand castle where the queen lives. I guess the queen hasn't talked to us. We got our Aunt Lori. Look who it is. And she smiles softly. Also, all of these are achievements that I get. So every time you get an achievement, you upgrade your house. Tell me a story. Have you ever wondered how our profession came to be? Before all this, she gestured broadly at her surroundings. Before the kingdom, the queen, the Blightstorm, we simply lived in the wilds. It's hard to believe, but the storm wasn't always this bad. My nan even told stories about permanent settlements in the marshlands. But when things got worse and we retreated to the Red Mountain, we had to find a way to sustain such a large population. At first, we tried sending out small gathering parties and short expeditions, but we quickly drained the lands around the smoldering city of all their resources. And that's when first viceroys appeared, elite settlers appointed by the queen herself. Aunt Lori's face lights up with a proud smile. We're a viceroy, by the way. It wasn't easy at first. A viceroy is not coming back from an expedition was nothing unusual, but we learned a lot. Now our organization is strong as ever. So that's that. All right. So she's the Queen's Hand, which is like the highest ranking viceroy, and we are a level 9 viceroy, which take that as you will. Man, this one's fun. This is such a good game. But we're not going to start a new one today because I'm pretty much at the end of the stream today. But I think I'm going to be pushing towards this. I get the achievement. I don't need to double down on this. Thank you. Let's see what we got. I mean, this costs 6. Well, it does not look like I'm getting a herbalist camp anytime soon. And a chance for the frogs. A dignified and proud people which are with a unique affinity for wealth. Ganshi Fasai indeed. Renowned for their exceptional skills in architecture and their love of water. Settlers do not satisfy, or shelters do not satisfy them. They require pools of water to feel truly at home. Frogs are skilled masons and love working with rainwater. Needs porridge, paste. Where's the frogs eat paste? Interesting. I think the next one, yeah, I'm gonna have to try out the frogs because I haven't done it before. This is terrifying. I suspect that I'm gonna have a lot of people dying. Royal resupply is delightful. I mean, I get an achievement. Ominous presence. But yeah, that's we'll dive into this game in the future. I know tomorrow we have that expansion for Grim Dawn, so that's what we're gonna be focusing on for the next couple while. But yeah, this is Against the Storm. I'm gonna be playing the crap out of this, and I don't know if you guys enjoy this. I look forward to hearing your opinions. Do you like games like this? I like games like this. I would love for you to like games like this. But I'm kidding, of course. But yeah. I still can't get this Rain Punk and Blight Rot. Oh well. That'll get eventually. Must buy an Obsidian Archive level 6 upgrade. But yeah, with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I had a blast. We did 2 levels, and we beat them both. I still have my no-lose streak, which is making me happy. I always enjoy our time, but you find yourself lurking more than talking in games like this. Oh, yeah? Well, I totally understand. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll find something to talk about when this comes in. We're almost done with this cycle, too, so I look forward to washing the slate clean. Then I'm going to make a beeline for the frickin' lead seal. I have no idea what this second tier of land entails, and I'm kind of excited to find out. Well, I suppose it does get an ominous presence. I gotcha. Yeah, with that, I hope you guys have a good evening. I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. I hope you're ready for some Grim Dawn, because I certainly am. With that, hope you have a good evening and good night.